Howdy everyone, I'm back. I don't have the ability to tell if my audio is good because my usual person that sticks around and tells me is not here, but it's all good. Um, as for, I mentioned on my last stream that I had something I needed to do on the weekend, so I went to a job interview on Friday because I'm thinking, you know what, I need to get a new job because the one I have now not working. And then I was hired on the spot. And you know what I learned? I read about this and I should have listened to these people. They said when someone hires you on the spot, it's a bad sign. So, my mom and I both got hired there. And then we worked yesterday. And then we asked, essentially, could where we live together, could we have the same shifts? Like, could we work at the same time? And instead of doing that, my mom works today, by the way. It's Mother's Day. And they called me off and put her on. And then she works Tuesday, I work Wednesday. She works Thursday, I work Friday. And then, like, they alternate. But then there's one day. We don't live in the city with this restaurant. Um, they have her starting at 11. She works 11 a.m. to 2 p.m. And then she has a split shift. She leaves at 2 and goes back at 5. Works 5 to 9, I think, or 5 to 10 or something. And then they have me on that same shift the next time I work. So we have to be in that city for 12 hours because we have to drive in and out. And then in and out again. So my mom and I are thinking, as much as it sucks, and as cool as it is we got hired on the spot, we probably shouldn't really keep this job because it should have been a red flag from the start. Anyways, that's the stress I've been dealing with. Luckily, that restaurant's closed on Mondays, so we'll deal with that. I'll talk to her more when she gets home from work, 'cause she's not here right now, and I feel terrible because I was called off and she was called in on Mother's Day, and then she was supposed to work at 5:30, but then our manager calls her or texted her at 25 after 3. And she didn't text back in like 3 minutes, so he called her. She said, "Well, I'm not ready for work. It's going to be about an hour. I have to get ready and then drive in." And he actually got mad because she wasn't going to be there right there, like right then and there. And it's like the dude lives an hour out of the city that restaurant is, the other way. Because there's a town an hour in the other direction that he lives in. We live 25 minutes out of town the other direction. And he got mad at my mom for not being able to come in right then and there. It was going to take her an hour. He's like, "Well, we have a backup now." And she said, "Well, you know what? I can't deal with I can't come in right now. I'm not ready for work." So he got mad at her, and it's like, well, now I'm not sure. And also, when he was interviewing me, he said he's like, "I like my daytime person, but my nighttime person's the person I'm looking to." And then he looked around for a second. He's like, "You know what? Never mind." He was straight up telling me he was looking to replace his nighttime guy because he wanted to fire him, essentially. Because apparently he's not good at what he does or something, I don't know. And we weren't trained properly, and it was just a mess, and I don't know. Anyways, not important. I'll deal with that on my own time. I just wanted to let you guys know that's what happened over this was all over a span of 3 days. So, and also, it wouldn't be so bad if we were like driving in and out on opposite shifts, but my mom works 6 to 9:30, like 6 p.m. to 9:30 p.m., and then I work 6 p.m. to 9:30 p.m. But since we only have one car and I can't drive, my mom has to drive in and then back home and then in and then back home twice within 4 hours. So, yeah. Anyways, not important. Back to Dragon Age. Um, I didn't play this off stream because there's really not a lot left for me to do off stream. So, we'll just. Right. I was gonna do this everyone scene, but I completely I completely flopped on that. Can I talk to him now?
I am yours. Again? I'm game.
Okay, no. So, when I get back... Anyways, when I get back to camp with Zevron, I will do the Zevron romance thing.
The servant's entrance is on the other side of the house. We must slip past this crowd to reach it. We will have to be very careful. Al-How is inside. Yes, and wherever he goes, a great many guards go with him.
I forgot to switch my screen here.
I will be right behind you.
So yeah, I'll deal with that. It's like given everything that happened, I don't know. But anyways, fun fact, if you do the City of Origin story and you do a certain thing, which is kind of a, not so good thing, kind of feels like a bad thing, you can actually take money from some jack-off and bury it under this rock, and then you can when you come back and do this part of the story, you can get that money back. But in order to do that, you need to be a terrible human being. Just as a thought. You probably shouldn't do it.
Off we go. Time for more battle.
Excuse me.
Let's do this quickly, shall
Someone can handle it, like, they're just in a volume character attacking. Oops. Excellent. So, yeah. And then they have this schedule, it's sent through some app, and then he sent an invite to my mom through her email, and she got it. They gave us the schedule for this week, and then he sent mine to the wrong email address, and then I told him, dude, you got the wrong email address, and then he said, yeah, I'll fix it. So then I got the invitation again, like it sent through a text, and it says, the schedule is sent to this email address, and he sent it to the same incorrect email address after I asked to fix it. And I told him what email address to send it to, and he still got it wrong, so I technically don't even have a schedule. But I looked at the schedule on my mom's phone. So yeah, I technically don't have a schedule, so if I don't show up, then that's not my fault. Because I have no schedule.
I can distract the guards, but you must move quickly. Hurry! My lady does not have much time.
People, am I right?
Are you all prepared? I will go distract the guards.
The area manager, or the floor manager
lure them into the
seems
courtyard.
great, but
Wait in the
dude in
bushes.
charge, I'm not so sure. Told my mom this is the only job. I've had a few jobs in my lifetime. And then I told her this is the only time ever that I did one shift, and then the next day I was like, I don't know if I even want to go into my next shift. I don't know if I even want to show up to work the next time I work. So, again, I don't know. So we'll see. I feel like I'm not gonna just like not show up, because that seems like as much as I don't like the manager, I'm still not sure that's a good thing to do, is just not show up. But my cousin did that back when he was in high school. He worked at A&W here, not here where I live, but in that city. He worked at an A&W.
We must hurry.
Oh wait,
There will be little time before the patrol finds what you have done.
Dipshit's done talking.
You must be careful now. The servants, they will not look closely at anyone in uniform. All guards are alike
Good
to
thing
a
I'm
cook,
wearing a
no?
helmet because my
But you should
ears are
not draw
broken and they
attention to
don't like
yourself.
that.
Most of the guards are new. They will not know you for a stranger at a glance.
Same with Zevron.
It is best to keep your distance from all of them and try to blend in. And trust they guide us.
But yeah, my cousin, this was way back. This was like 20 years ago. Because my cousin's 30, old is my brother? He's 38. My cousin's 38. So
How did the old arm
this was like 22 years ago or something. And he worked at an A&W, and his car was covered in Burger King stickers, because this was like way back when people would stick random stickers all over their cars, because I don't know, it was cool or something, I guess, back in the early 2000s. I don't know, I was 6 in the early 2000s, like, in 2000 I was 6. Not important. Anyways, he had all these Burger King stickers, they said take them off, and he essentially said no, without actually telling them no. So what he did was, when he was at work one day, and he told them, oh, just give me a minute, I have to go to the bathroom. So he takes off his apron, and then he walks out the door, gets in his car, and drives away. So as far as they know, he was in the bathroom for, and I think it took them like I think my mom said it took like an hour and a half to notice. So they just thought he had a really bad stomachache or something, I guess. I don't know. But he was gone for almost 2 hours before they noticed, and they're like, oh shit, I don't think he's coming back. And now, that cousin runs his own business, and has his own house, and he's very successful. So, there's that.
Moving on.
Also, he's our personal mechanic. Like, he does all the work on our car.
Done.
And charges us only half price.
Are you daft?
Because he really likes us. He was our quote-unquote babysitter, our primary babysitter when we were growing up. I got lots of
The
fun
Grey
with
Warden
that,
is
too.
here, my lady.
Thank the Maker. I would greet you properly, but I'm afraid we've had a setback.
Oh, well, only a minor setback.
My host was not content with leaving me under heavy guard. He sealed the door by magic.
We must get her out of there.
Wow, really?
Don't panic, Erlina. Find the mage who cast the spell. He'll most likely be at Hal's side. Thank you, Warden. My
I
prayers
hate
go
this
with
lady.
you.
Tell
Can't
Hal
stand her.
will probably be
The
in his
servant's
rooms.
fine. It's
They're at the
Nora.
end of the hall, on the left.
But yeah, when he would babysit us,
Tell
we would
Hal
do
he's
like,
in his room. The
we
last door on
would
your left.
go outside, because we used to live in this fourplex way at the edge of the city, so behind the fourplex was just fields and open fields, because there was no other streets in the city. So he would take us out back, and we would just like hike up the little hills, and he called it Indiana Jonesing. And we would also set up these little, because the way it was you walked in, and then there was a set of stairs that went down, which led to my mom's room, the bathroom, the furnace room, I guess. And then my one sister and I shared a room, and my other sister and my brother shared a room. So there's 3 bedrooms downstairs. And then, like, the way upstairs, there was another bathroom, and then to the left was a kitchen and dining room, to the right was our living room. And we would set up 2 little chairs and a blanket in the doorway to the kitchen, and then 2 chairs and a blanket on the entryway to the living room. And then we'd gather because there was 4 of us, so we had a lot of teddy bears. And we would just throw teddy bears back and forth. We called it the teddy bear game. So it was essentially like a snowball fight type of thing, just with teddy bears in our house. And we may have accidentally broken things. That's not important. And he would also take sleeping bags and zip us up in them and push us down the stairs, and we thought that was great fun. Not things that would really pass these days.
The housekeeper will hear us.
But I thought it was great. We all thought it was.
Over with.
And then there was one time there was a show when I was growing up. It was called Boot Camp or something like that. It was just this guy who did like rigorous things, and it was boot camp was what it was, just put into a TV form. And then we thought, hey, it'd be fun to play a type of game like that, so we started to play this thing, we called it boot camp, and we were doing jumping jacks in the living room. And then it was all 4 of us and my cousin jumping up and down, and then all of a sudden we hear this crack. And then there's a loud scream of agony. We look over at my one sister. She landed with her foot on an angle, so her foot kind of snapped to the side, and her foot was broken, and they didn't cast it properly, so her foot never healed properly. But she broke her foot while we were playing games, so that was the last time we played anything like that.
Who goes there?
Also, since then, I don't think I ever saw my sister do something else. Or jump roll, for that matter. That's my sister that moved to British Columbia. She's bounced around, though.
I thank you for creating such distraction, stranger. I have been waiting days for the opportunity. Do you think you could... Alistair? Is that you?
Who? Wait. I do know you. You were at my joining. He's one of us. A warden from Orlais. Jada, I think. Or was it Montserrat? I'm afraid I don't remember your name.
I'm Riordan, senior warden of Jada, but born and bred in Highever, and glad to be home. Yes, these are my records. The names of the dead I could recognize at Ostergar. What I could find of Duncan's own recruitment records. Copies of the joining ritual I rescued from our Denerim vault. Those should never be seen by any outside eyes, but I trust in their encryption. Would that I could, for Ferelden sorely needs them. But for the joining to work, the recruit needs not only fresh darkspawn blood, but a drop of blood preserved from an archdemon. Ferelden's supply should have been in the vault, but it was gone. I can only imagine someone took it out and Loghain either confiscated or destroyed it. As you know, the joining's chance of success is slim anyway. Loghain has done far worse to the Wardens than cut us off from recruiting. And from the rumors flying through Denerim, removing him from the throne is already your plan, no?
Why is his one eyebrow, like, arched? Okay, it went down. He's like, no, and then he has, like, his one arched eyebrow. And
I saw him go into the dungeons. He may still be there. For the most part, attempting to hold my tongue. I was sent when we received no word from King Cailan as to the outcome at Ostergar. The king had invited all the wardens of Orlais and their support troops to join him. Then nothing. It seems to me the first order of business is to leave this place.
He doesn't go
neither
with
of
you
us
here
good to be
regardless,
caught
just
at
so
the
you're
site
aware.
of the massacre.
We've been staying with Arl Eamon at his estate. If you need a place to stay, I'm sure he'd make you welcome.
At Arl Eamon's, then. And good luck, brother.
But yeah, my one sister moved to Montreal, and then she moved back. Well, she lived in her own apartment, and then she got married, moved to Montreal, and then moved back to Saskatchewan, but she lived in, like, Saskatoon. And then she moved to British Columbia, and she's been there since 2019, I think she moved there. Fun times, but yeah, that's where she lives now. My one sister moved to Australia, and my brother moved to Saskatoon, and I'm not there anymore, but I'm not living with my brother.
Who goes? Anybody tries to come in here without Hal's say-so, we get to do what we like with them. I think we finally got a bit of entertainment here, lads.
What's this now?
No. It's tripwire. Please. Anyways, enough about my personal life. I'm hoping to at least try to get most of this game done. Also, how did you die? Anyway, I'm hoping to get most, if not all, of the rest of this game done, because I want to start start Awakening here, but I like that me starting Awakening, like today. So...
There are so many things we could be doing.
What I want right now is to try to finish this base game.
Not happening.
And then get to Awakening next time. And again... Okay, so the funny thing is, update on my computer. So this computer I have now, I ordered it and it shipped. And when they were... Sorry, I like to do hand motions when I talk, and that really helps me play games. So I ordered the computer and it was shipped, and then the people who were shipping it, they said they buzzed into my building, because I used to live in a security building in an apartment. And they said they tried to buzz in, and they didn't, by the way. Load of shit. And they... It was a Friday, specifically.
Here comes some circles.
And then they were like, well, no one was home. And, by the way, security buzzer went to so I would have paid it. So they didn't. But anyway, they said, well, we tried getting in and there was no one home. But anyways, I got the tracking number, I emailed them, called them, and they said, well, we can't do anything about it, they just have to wait until they try to do it again, and they never tried, calling Monday. So, that was Friday. They said they couldn't deliver it, and of course, there's no post on Sundays, or Saturdays. So I didn't get my package Saturday or Sunday. Then I tried calling them Monday again, and they said, no, can't do anything about it, just wait till it gets delivered. And it still wasn't there. So I went to the place in that city where they hold packages, and they said, oh yeah, they should have left you a card to pick up the package. I tried to show them my email with the tracking information before they would send me. Which, by the way, it's not like it's like tracking. That's like something that spent $10 on it. So anyway, my dumbass decided I'm not going to learn from that. I will get another computer, which is what I did. And said it was supposed to get here on Friday. And well, it's late, so they pushed it back. But since it was a Friday, they had to push it back on business day, which means it got pushed to Monday. But then I got an email yesterday, like the 10th, and they said, nope, it's going to be here on Tuesday. Then I got an email this morning saying, no, it's going to be here on Wednesday. And I was like, well, for fuck's sake. And then I checked, and it's in a city that's 3 hours away from here. So I don't know how it's going to take them 3 hours to get the package from where it's at to here. 3 hours away. 3 days plus 3 hours drive. They have to go through some extra stuff, but it's in the province. Another package from Redbubble, because I ordered a phone case for my phone, and that got pushed back 3 days. And then I got another package, or my mom technically has another package. And they said the delivery date was on the 7th, and well, it's the 11th, and it's still not here. And that's supposed to now get here on the 14th. So...
Leave me here? Was
Can't
this
you mail
supposed to be a
delivery here
lesson?
right now is terrible.
Did my father think it funny to leave me for so long before sending you?
And I'm not even going to get into the issues with Canada Post and their strikes. That's not important. Anyways, we'll focus on the game, not my personal problems.
All right.
This isn't my therapy
with
session
such a
with
question. After what they've done, I doubt I'll ever be able to raise my arms again. All right.
Oh, wow.
What do such words even mean? Still, I owe you my life.
Does it mean you're okay,
Now
or
that
does it
I look,
mean
I see you bear no
right?
livery from my father. So, to whom should I direct my gratitude? Then I have no question about why you would come, Warden. For it is your men who have suffered the most here. You have my heartfelt gratitude. And I assume the gratitude of the entire Dragon's Peak Banner. If my father sent no one after me, I can only assume that he does not yet know the true colors of the snakes he is allied with. But if you talk to him, I'm certain he would offer you any reward you might ask. Then there is a Landsmeet after all?
There's very specific things
Hal said the
you
Earl
need
of
to
Redcliffe was
do
dead, and the Landsmeet called off.
to get this part
I
done
swear,
in
if
a
there
good
be
way.
any forum to speak out against Loghain, my father will be there. Now, please, I must try to get to him. I cannot see the last of this place too soon.
So, the section with the Landsmeet, if you want it to go, because there's a few ways it can go. I'm not going to spoil it too much, but if you don't get enough people on your side, you do not pass the Landsmeet in a very good manner. I'll just put it that way. It just makes the Landsmeet easier when you have enough people on your side. But it's very specific things you have to do to get those people on your side. So, again, I'm not going to spoil it. What happens to these people? I know this game's 16 years old, but I don't want to spoil it for anyone.
Time to dance.
Just know that there's very specific things you have to do to get this next part done in a moderately good
Sounding the
manner.
horns for retreat. Sounding the horns for retreat.
Do I have to get a key from the one guy? I
Dogs
usually
howling.
just go up and talk to this guy right away. Yeah. Excuse me. For some reason I neglected to
They said to
read the
retreat.
key.
The horns sounded, and we turned, and then the screams. We rode, and they screamed and
He
screamed.
just has the
and-
same model as Ruck, just as a human.
Mother, can you smell the blood?
Literally, it's just Ruck's
They
model.
said it was
but,
only
human,
darkspawn.
because he has the same motions and
But
everything.
we ate
Look
them
at him.
too. They died. And we left them. In the swamp. The witch. The witch!
He's obviously mad. I don't think you'll get anything more out of him.
Safe? Is there a safe? Perhaps next door.
And then you want to free this guy too, believe me. Don't forget to free this guy.
Oh, Maker. Oh, Maker.
You okay there, sir?
Oh, Maker.
I thought you were able to talk to him. Or am I crazy? I could have sworn you could talk to him. Or is that just if you're a city elf? I haven't been playing the game long enough for any bugs to activate, right?
Oh, Maker.
Okay.
Oh, Maker.
Well, I guess I'm not getting that part done. It makes the next segment, well, it doesn't really change. I guess the difficulty of the next segment is just some extra dialogue that I like to get. But
Success!
could have sworn you could get it even if you weren't a city elf. Because I haven't been a city elf in this game in a long time. So the last two playthroughs I had, I was a mage and a dwarf, noble.
Well, well, the Grey Warden. I must say I'm surprised Eamon would condone you invading my castle and murdering my men. Is he losing faith in the persuasive powers of his Landsmeet?
You tell me.
You should have left when you had the chance, Warden. Slunk
guy's
off
really
to the
important in the noble
Anderfells to
origin story, by
hide
the way.
with the rest of your kind. This Landsmeet is a farce. Loghain will triumph, and you will die.
And I still cannot believe that. I'm going to attack this guy. Oh, like, I don't think anyone does that.
Oh, another fraternity!
Resistance, so that's still did absolutely nothing. No.
I still remember my first battle.
Oh no, he didn't. What? Ooh, upstairs
Make a
shot.
spit on you. I deserved more.
Rip. And you don't even give me anything good. I remember doing this once. Fun story. And when you play this game for too long on, I don't know if it does this on the PlayStation or the Xbox. Play it for too long, some things don't spawn right away. But anyways, I unlocked the cell door, and this guy would not talk to me. He's supposed to talk to you. And he was doing the snore sound effect while waving his arms in the air. So think of it as he was snore punching in the air.
You can't do this to me. I'll have you all flayed. I'm the Arl of Denerim.
Also, fun fact, when I get to Dragon Age 2, this guy's voice, by the way, this is the same guy who plays the male Hawk, so the male protagonist in the second game. And it's hilarious.
I'm Vaughan Kendalls, heir to the Arling of Denerim. It's true.
For anyone who has played it, you can hear it.
When the riot started, Howe came with men to reinforce the garrison here. Or that's what he claimed. As soon as I let him into the palace, he threw me in here. One more victim of the Elven uprising, he said. Let me out of here.
I mean, you can make Hawk a bad person, but you can't make him as deplorable as this asshat.
What? Come back! When I get out of here, I'll find you, you bastard.
I don't think freeing this guy does anything. Because you can free him.
Andraste, Bride of the Maker, have mercy on me. Alstana, is that you, little sister? No, I don't know you, do I? Are you real? Alstana? I don't know. Where is my sister? Have you seen her? I'm Erminric, Knight Lieutenant of the Denerim Chantry. You aren't one of the Terns men?
He sounds like he's in lyrium withdrawal. He's got all the signs, confusion, weepiness. He probably doesn't even know what he's saying. If the Grand Cleric knew he were in here, she'd be spitting hot coals. Nobles don't have authority over Templars.
I failed in my duties, Maker. Forgive me. I failed, and there's no telling what he's done. The Malefica. He had turned blood magic upon Templars and Circle mages to escape from his tower. Near Redcliffe, I cornered him, but the Terns men took him from me and brought me here. I should have been more careful. Andraste, forgive me. You are real, aren't you? My dreams are so strange now. Please, if you're not a dream, help me.
Hold on. I think there's one other thing I forgot I can do with...
Give this ring to my sister, Alstana.
I just hope I do it right.
Tell her I'm sorry. Please. Ask her to pray for me.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I get this part with Vaughn done right. Oh yeah, by the way, his name is Vaughn. Or can I not do it again? Did I screw that up?
You...
Yeah, I screwed that up.
You
should be able to talk to him, and he'll give you a key for money. And then I think you can, like, persuade him to give you the key, but keep him in there. Doesn't matter, I think I have enough money. Yeah. By the way, when you go into Awakening, you're gonna want a lot of money.
Over with.
Just as an FYI, you're gonna want lots of money. I think that's just, yeah, you just get right in a circle and just go this way. Excellent. Alistair has killed 364 enemies. How many have the rest of us killed? Check. This way. I've killed 436. How is that? Okay, Zephron's killed 413. Morgan 98. Shit, nice. Bark spawns 31. Leon is 4. Sten's 21. Wins 20. Ogren 62. Wow.
Moving on.
The reason I don't put Liliana on my team is simply because I don't need 3 rogues on my team. Put on my team like I usually always do. I know when I was a dwarf, occasionally vegetarian. I put Leon on my team a lot, but with this character, there's really no point. Uh-oh. I guess this will net me some extra.
Alright.
Probably go the other way.
Look! It wants to fight! We're under attack! Now we get a hand! Roger that!
Dude, why'd you walk in here?
Yes! Let's have at it! Alright. If you insist!
I cannot be defeated.
So anyways, I also posted on... I do have a Threads, by the way. I posted there, and I posted on my Instagram story, and I posted on BlueSky. I posted everywhere that I wasn't going to release a schedule this week because everything's so hectic. Plans keep changing, things keep getting rearranged, people keep... My schedule just keeps getting flipped. This 1 week I've had 4 reschedulings or altered days I can do stuff, so... Releasing a schedule is not very beneficial
My
for me.
thanks. Thank you. If House people find me, I'll be killed.
Yeah, I don't fucking care. I cannot... Words cannot describe how much I hate this lady. God, I hate Honora so much. She's like one of the only characters in this game that I can just outright say I don't like at all. I like most of them, I just don't like her.
Warden, in the name of the Regent, I am placing you under arrest for the murder of Rendon Howe and his men-at-arms. Surrender, and you may be shown mercy.
You can attack, you can fight here, but I'm not going to.
Why stop now? Calthrion is all that stands between us and freedom.
Trust me, this
Are
is
you
the better
sure
way.
this is what you wish? I'm surprised this ended peacefully. Bring the wardens. Loghain doesn't care about the rest.
You're gonna want to do this, trust me.
Eamon, we have a
Especially
problem.
since I'm a rogue.
We have more than one, I think.
Calm down. What has
Also,
happened?
this part is
The
great.
wardens have been captured.
What?
Yes.
How could this happen?
Never mind that. The question is how to free him.
Surely you mean them, Your Highness. We need Alistair too.
Yes, of course, I meant Alistair too. Calthrion will take him to Fort Draken. Getting inside will be no small feat.
This segment's fun. Although the last time I did it, it was super bugged and I had to restart this whole segment. Hopefully it doesn't happen this time. I can explain the bug in more detail. Because the bug is a spoiler. You know what would be funny here? A nude mod.
Oh, you're awake. I was starting to worry.
Just a thought.
I've been worse. I'll be better still when we get out of here.
I can do this, but I like this part.
Who do you think will come?
So I get to pick a team. And...
Oh, I wish I could see that. One person assaulting Fort Draken all alone. I hope you're right.
I'll have Zephron come with my dog. Trust me, this is definitely worth it. I know Zephron and Ogren is fun too, but my dog needs to get
What's your
involved in my
business
life.
in Fort Draken?
I'll let my boyfriend come with my dog. Let Bark spawn. Bluff?
What's wrong with him?
Leave this to Bark spawn.
All right. Just take him into the side room there. I'll go get the captain to let you through. Just hang in there, okay?
Not gonna question a Mabari
They fell for
Warhunter and
it.
elf.
Now we have only to wait. Don't look so surprised. I'm a professional.
Whines quizzically.
All right, what's this about? Is that a purebred Mabari? Very well, take him through. And tell Neville I want a word with him when you get there.
I still don't know why they don't question the fact that there's just an elf with a Mabari Warhound and they don't say a thing. They don't like elves, and why is this elf toting around a purebred Mabari? No one cares. This is all just so weird to me. I don't know. Also, I'm not going to save it here, just in case there is an issue, because I thought saving and reloading it would fix my bug, and it doesn't.
We may want to rethink this.
Gasp. Hatched a plan. No one questions any of this. Whoa! Nobody knows what happened.
Dispense with charm and... Intruders! These guys will know we have no...
Don't say.
Now we really do. As you like.
This is a fun segment. Because the issue I had is I got to the very end of this and it wouldn't let me rescue my character and Alistair. They were just stuck in the cell. I couldn't lockpick, I couldn't talk to them, I couldn't do anything. So I had to reload it, and I thought saving and reloading it would work. It doesn't, so I had to go all the way back from before I got to it. Luckily there was an autosave that was that far back. It's not like it's a small bug that you can just kind of sweep under the rug. You cannot, literally cannot progress in the story with that bug. This game sometimes. I'm just trying to get an extra XP by the way.
We've got an intruder! On it. That sounds alright. As you like. Die, homegrown thing, I see.
What level is everyone anyways? Okay, level 18, perfect. So I'll definitely reach level 20 by the end, because if I do, because I haven't done a lot of the side quests in this playthrough like I usually do. If you do pretty much all of them, you can get to like level 21. This won't take Get him, get him! Ooh. Oh yeah, right, you don't have good lockpick. I usually have him with good lockpick. Because again, I'm not usually a rogue either. Because I usually have Zephyron on my team, right? So I just built him up for lockpicking. Oops.
On it. This won't take long.
This part right here was the part that bugged on me. Fingers crossed, please don't bug on me.
On it. I think that's all of them, yes? All complete.
Okay, good, it didn't.
Ah, my dear Warden. Did you miss me?
Happy bark. Woohoo, I'm back. Yeah, see the bug I got? Unlocked the door. Nothing. I tried talking to my character. Nothing. I tried saving, reloading it, and then opening the door again with the key. Or without the key, sorry, and nope, still nothing. So, yeah, that sucked, so I had to redo this whole segment. Also, it got really sunny all of a sudden, now I can't see part of my screen. I need to get some black output. I need to get some blackout in here. Oops. I'm having a hard time seeing my character's icons on the side of the screen. Well, it's cloudy all day. And we were supposed to get a bunch of rain, and we haven't gotten any. Okay, why are you walking slow? Okay, he slowed down on his own for some reason. Don't ask me why.
Now let's see.
Which one? OMG! Ah! Anyways, I think a part of this thing is on that help I think there's like an implication he can help with the lance meat, but I don't actually know if he can.
It's done.
Because I don't want to explain it because there's spoilers, but I feel like him being a part of that doesn't do anything. But I'm not sure. I was trying to get there and it wasn't cooperating with me. Yeah, and then once I'm done this segment, I'm gonna go back to my camp. Then talk to Zephyron, then leave, and then go back to the camp and talk to Zephyron again. I'm pretty sure that's what finalizes Zephyron's romance.
Maker's breath. It's good to see you in one piece, my friend.
Indeed.
Technically
we have been praying for your
now,
safe return,
it feels more complete this way.
We will need to work together, and quickly. My father has gone
make
mad.
The scene at the end of the game
I didn't believe it at first, but he is gripped by a paranoia so severe it prevents him from seeing sense. He saw me as a threat, yet even now I'm certain he will be telling the nobles you are dangerous murderers that have kidnapped and mind-controlled me. He may even believe it. You will need ammunition come the lands meet, and I can help you in that regard. You have only just arrived in the city, so perhaps you are unaware of some recent events. Denerim has been in turmoil since Ostagar. Many people here are angry or grieving. Strangely, the unrest is worst in the alienage. Few elves accompanied the army. They should have little reason to be upset, which means that Hal and my father must have given them reason. I don't know what is happening there, but I am certain my father has his hands in it.
A useful lead, Honora, but you could have sent this information with your maid.
That is true. I feared for my safety as Hal's prisoner. But to tell the truth, I sent Elena to you because I hoped we might join forces.
Who says I want to join
evidence
forces
for the
with you?
Landsmeet. But you also need a stronger candidate for the throne. You need me.
Oh shit. Shoot.
I have no doubt Alistair is biddable enough. And decent. But even with his blood, he is no king. You think only I can see it? Not only that, Alistair is a Grey Warden. It will look like you are trying to put a Grey Warden on the throne, despite your claims. I am a neutral party, and I am already queen.
Honora, you are indeed Kaelin's widow, but...
I am the daughter of Ferelden's greatest general. Who do you think truly ruled this nation for the last 5 years? Kaelin? I am what this country needs, not an untrained king who does not even want the throne. I can help you stop my father. Consider what I have said. For now, I think I will retire to my room. Warden, when you have a moment, I ask that you speak to me in private.
I do not like this lady at all.
Well, she's quite spirited. I remember when Loghain first brought her to Denerim. Poor Kaelin was a good boy, but Honora was always 2 steps ahead. Had him jumping when she snapped since the first time she batted her eyelashes. I cannot help thinking she may be trouble, but we should keep her close, all the same.
Oh,
Of course, if I might make a suggestion, go speak with her.
So
She will either be a powerful ally or a powerful enemy, and the sooner we know which she is, the better.
Guys, you can choose not to talk to her, but you should definitely talk to her.
I haven't been here in a while. Ask away.
And you have nothing to say after all that. So I kind of feel bad for the shit you can put Alistair through at the end of the game, but also, this is the ending I want, so sorry,
again,
Alistair, you're gonna have to deal with it.
It is good that you came to speak with me.
Sorry.
I will be blunt. I can see that your voice will be a strong one in days to come. It is to you that Eamon listens, and with good reason. My father must be stopped, but once that is done, Ferelden will need a ruler. I would welcome your support for my throne. That is exactly what I am proposing. When the time comes, you support my bid in the Landsmeet to remain on the throne. You will be seen as my father's enemy, yet you will be in support of his daughter. You will be seen as supporting the interests of Ferelden, as opposed to solely those of the Grey Wardens. In return, I add my voice to yours. Do you see? Together we can do what alone we cannot.
You can choose, because the thing about the Landsmeet, sorry, I'm stuttering. You can put just Alistair, just Honora. If you're a female human noble, sorry, you can marry Alistair and you can be queen, or you can marry her to Alistair. I usually just make Alistair rule alone. I'm just thinking, should I make him marry her in this playthrough? Because I haven't done that in a hot minute. Pretty much every single playthrough I've ever done in the recent few years, I've always been that one. And by the way, Alistair has to be hardened to marry Honora.
Ignoring that the man looks so much like Calen, my recently dead husband, if you'll recall, my main fear is that he might govern like Calen as well.
And do something else
but
that is going to make him feel bad. I feel so bad.
Has
I'm so
Therian
sorry.
blood. To some, this is more important even than practical considerations. A union might be considered a compromise, but is this something Alistair even desires? Let me say this. If Alistair is willing to stand back and allow me to continue governing the nation, then I would be willing to have him as my king. It is my understanding that governing does not appeal to him anyhow. If that is so, this is a compromise I can live with. Do so. I will be interested to hear what he has to say.
Yeah. I haven't done this particular method in a long time, and again, there's another part where you can get Alistair to do something he doesn't want, and I gotta make him do that too, and I'm gonna feel so bad for Alistair.
So I'm guessing someone told Honora I was planning to steal her throne.
I keep torturing
She's
poor
a
Alistair.
nasty
I do love
player.
him, I promise.
She wants to be queen. I get it. I don't trust her any more than her father, but I get it.
I barely like Zephyron more than Alistair. Let's just put that into perspective. I do love Alistair.
Oh? Smart. I wouldn't be surprised if that's why she arranged to be here to begin with. They say that Honora is smart, determined. She's supposedly the one who's really ruled here, not Calen. She's her father's daughter. Me? I say that's where the problem lies. People like her and her father always think they're the only ones who can fix things. So everyone should just stay out of their way. What do you think? When the Landsmeet comes, you might even have a say. Marry her. As in marriage, as in be her husband. You've spoken to her about this? You did, didn't you? I can't say I like the idea at all. Why should I even consider something like this? Compromise? Yes, I suppose the Landsmeet would like the sound of that. All right. You've convinced me. If it comes to that, I'll agree to marry her. Make her help us all. Go and tell her, if you think it's a good idea. Me? I think I need a drink.
I'm so sorry, Alistair. Oh. You know what breaks my heart to do this to him? I kind of feel like in every playthrough he's kind of like my little guinea pig, because I always make him do the second thing I don't like my character doing.
Well, have you spoken to my lucky betrothed yet? Or will we be reduced to passing notes? He has? I wasn't expecting that, to tell you the truth. To marry Kaelin's brother. Well, I suppose stranger things have happened. If it will truly help matters... Is this it, then? I agree to marry Alistair, to retain my throne, and in exchange I give you my support. If not, then tell me
Actually,
now.
hold on. Now I'm thinking... Yeah.
Done. So, we have a deal, Warden.
I was gonna back out and be like, no, I'm not, but
bargain.
I want something to be different.
Now, I
want this playthrough
suppose,
to be
comes the
different.
task of dealing with my father. That will be no small feat, of course, but I am certain you already know this. I imagine you have much to do. Is there anything else you needed from me? Then I wish you luck, Warden.
And then there's a certain part in the land suite that's gonna be a little more difficult because of this, but I'm willing to deal with it. Because I want a different type of ending. Because a lot of my main base playthrough is different for each character, but my ending, like the very ending, usually winds up being a lot the same.
Yes.
Yes.
And I want it to be different. Let's shake things up a little bit, if you will. Anyway. Oh wait, no, I should go talk to these people first, and then... Because I don't know if you can talk to them again if you leave and then come back. I think you... Ouch. I think you can, but I'm not gonna risk it. Because this is how you get support during the landscape, and you're gonna want that. Trust me. I say trust me a lot, but I do mean it. Oh, right. He appears to have found a friend.
Puppy!
This is my exact reaction every time I see someone walking their dog. Argumentative bark. Speaking of, after last night, after that eventful shift my mom and I had, we went to this pharmacy. It's open till midnight, and it's not too far away from where we worked. And we went in. It closes at midnight, so we got there at about, I think we got there at about 11:15. But anyways, we went there. We walked in, and then there was a lady who walked in behind us. And we didn't see that she had a dog, a massive dog. So when we left, there was this absolutely massive black lab crossed with something, I don't know what, just tied to one of the posts. And he looked like he was gonna snap at us. He stared at us for a couple seconds, and then he started wagging his tail.
Whoever you are,
And the first thing I said was, "Puppy!" Because I'm definitely 30 years old.
My son described you in great detail. He tells me that I owe you his life. When I saw my poor boy's legs, I only wish House still lived that I might tear him apart myself.
Oof.
I would bring troops against his son. But Oswin tells me Thomas had no part in his father's depravity. Is there anything you would ask as a reward for saving Oswin? Thank you again. Know that I will stand behind you at the Landsmeet with all the support I can muster. In fact, I am taking my supper today with Van Reginalda of the White River Benorn. I'll speak with her about this at once.
Awesome, thanks. That's 2 supporters. Woohoo!
How's your brother?
May I help you?
And she's another one.
This is Ermenric's. Explain yourself. My brother would no more part with this ring than with his head. He's alive, then? Please, if you have any news of my brother, I would hear it. A dungeon?
Oof.
What? No. I will go to him at once. Someone will answer for this. Take this with my thanks. It has been in my family since the War of Crowns, crafted for us by the Circle of Magi. An heirloom is a small thing compared to my brother's life. Will you be attending the funeral?
I think you have to say a certain thing, because you can get her support in the lands, and just... Oh, no. This was the last time it... Oh, my god. Okay, well, I'll skip through all the dialogue. Y'all don't have to worry. I need to do something specific. Why do you stop? Dude, come on. Oh, this is so unfortunate.
Me?
Indeed. We have been praying for your... He saw me as a threat. Yet even now, You have... That... You need that evidence for the Landsmeet. No...
Well, I cannot help thinking she may be trouble.
And now I have the idea of... I've seen my sister do it, and the reason I don't do it is because I don't like marrying her to Alistair.
Hello again, Warden.
You know what? I torture Alistair enough. I won't
my father must
force
be stopped.
him to be married to her.
But once that is done, in return...
Yeah, I'm changing my mind.
I add my voice to yours. Do you see? That is... So, that... I imagine you have much to do.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing it. Y'all can deal with it. I lied. So sue me. I lied. Can I still talk to Alistair? Or does he just talk about the changed dining room?
So I'm guessing someone told Honora I was planning to steal her throne. She has a nasty glare.
Okay,
she
now it's
wants
not sunny
to be
anymore.
queen. I
It's suddenly
get it.
cloudy again.
I don't trust her any more than her father, but I get it. There was a time that would have given me great relief. Now I'm not so sure. But I'm a Grey Warden first. And I guess all we need to do is stop her father from taking the throne first, right? Right you are. We have to convince everyone there are monsters that need fighting. Who would have thought?
Ouch! Dude! Okay. I'm being a little bitch, but I've got to do something. Because I don't think you need to talk to Alistair after this either. Yeah, I'm gonna be a little bitch, and you all get to watch this scene for a third time. And if you don't like it, you can just back out of the stream. I'm cool with that. That's just how I like to play my games. I'm a safe scummer.
Me?
Indeed. He saw me as a... You need that evidence for the lands...
Well, I cannot help...
But I am gonna save it after I talk to Honora this time.
My father must be stopped. In return, I add my voice to yours. Do you disagree? You are a fellow Grey Warden. What do you think of Alistair's potential to... What say you then? I imagine you have much to...
Okay, anyways, I'll save it now. Oh my goodness.
She wants to be queen. I get it. They say that Honora is smart, determined. She's supposedly the one who's really ruled here, not Kaelin. She's her father's daughter. Me? I say that's where the problem lies. People like her and her father always think they're the only ones who can fix things. So what do you think? When the Landsmeet comes, you might even have a say. I think they'll listen to a Grey Warden. One who just might save this country yet.
There we go. Much better. So anyways, back to where we were before. And now I don't have to re-go through that same sequence 100 times. I'm sure y'all were getting very happy you kept seeing the same scene over and over again. Because I sure was having fun going through the same scene over and over again. Speaking from experience, I don't actually mind watching people go through the same segments over and over again. And there are times when I play a game and I get super stuck on a part and I repeat the same thing over and over and over again.
Puppy!
All men are the work of our Maker's hand.
And our...
There we go. Yeah, and then I'm gonna go back to my camp, talk to Zebron, leave, then go back to camp, talk to Zebron again. And then I'll move on with the story. Yeah, I'm not doing as much side quests as I usually do, but I had so much other stuff. I had so much go on these last few days that I just didn't really have time to play a whole lot of anything.
My son described you in great detail. When is there anything you would ask? Because everyone in the city has. Ryland must be pleased.
How tells your brother?
May I help you? Logain? What does my brother have to do with him? Captured by whom? And why? I thank you for bringing me this news. If you will be so kind as to tell me where he is, I will go to him at once. Oh, politics. You're more canny than I thought. My voice will be yours. Thank you. I had hoped to see him while I was in town.
Okay, excellent. So anyways, back to where we were at before. Also, I have so much stuff to sell. Like, look at this haul I've got in my inventory. Bark.
If there's
Actually, I think there's a special... Or is it a gift you can give to Alistair, I think? You can get it in the warehouse in Denram, I do believe. But... I can't remember if it's a gift for him or a gift for another companion. I just gotta think if I want to do that.
I did not thank you. It occurs to me now that you have freed me from the crows, and yet I did not think to thank you for it. No matter why you did it, still it was done, and I the benefactor. So, thank you. In the crows, we do not have friends, and yet here you are, and I cannot help but consider you such. I must admit that I have thought of you in the same way. I simply had no idea you might feel the same. How very novel. Well, now that that moment's over with, shall we return to the road?
Okay, I was trying to pause it. I kept pushing the pause button, and now this is going to look very awkward. From the save picture. Let's take a look at the save picture. Ah, lovely.
I am yours. Again? No. I mean, no offense. I simply... no. I do not wish to talk about it. Enough! I said I am not interested. Can you not understand that? There are other things for you to focus on besides me, I am certain. Do those.
Do those, he says. And I think you have to leave and then go back to the camp.
Yes.
I think. Or do you not have to leave at all? I forgot where I was on the map. Excuse me. Well, since I'm here, I'll level you up, I suppose. Sure. You're not going to be on my team again, so... Also, chill. Please.
I am yours. Again? I'm game. I thought that this might be it. Are you certain you wish to talk about this? I really do not know what to say. I'm acting like a child, I realize. I apologize. Let me try to explain. An assassin must learn to forget about sentiment. It is dangerous. You take your pleasures where you can, when life is good. To expect anything more would be reckless. I thought it was the same between us. Something to enjoy, a pleasant diversion, and little more. And yet, I don't know. How would you know such a thing? I grew up amongst those who sold the illusion of love, and then I was trained to make my heart cold in favor of the kill. Everything I have been taught says what I feel is wrong, yet I cannot help it. Since you asked me into your tent, I have been nothing but confused. Do you understand me at all? Then that is enough for me. I am sorry for acting so strangely. I think I will be better now. Much better. I am yours. Again?
And then...
work!
We get back to this. Yeah, the ending with Zevran feels a lot better. Or more fulfilling, I guess. There's a better word for it. Feels more fulfilling if you do that, or initiate that cutscene. Because in my first playthrough of this game, of course, I didn't know that. So I didn't get that cutscene with Zevran. So the ending is still there, and I'm pretty sure it's the same. It just feels more fulfilling. Like the romance feels more fulfilling. Sure, I guess. I don't particularly care about all your skills, so y'all just get random ones. But I leveled everyone up.
Yes.
Okay, so for the alienage.
Yes.
Alienage section can be a bit of a pain. It's good to have...
Yes.
The way I do it is usually either maybe try to have a mage on your team, or have a second warrior to deal that little bit of extra damage. Because there's one particular fight that is an absolute nightmare in the alienage section. I mean, you don't have to do the fight, but then if you choose not to do the fight, you can go to bed and with the realization that you are probably the most disgusting human being on the planet. Or in this case, the most disgusting just person on the planet. If you choose not to do the fight, because there's very specific thing you have to do. And if you choose to do that option, I can't like you. Unless you're trying to roleplay a specific type of character, but even then, your character has to be the most trash person ever. You'll see what I mean when I get to that segment. I have never done... I've done probably 24 playthroughs of this game, and I've never done that. Ever. No matter how deplorable the person I'm role-playing is, I've never done it.
Spare silver for a war veteran? Oh, Andraste,
this segment,
bless you, sir.
this
I
little
won't forget
is
your
funny,
face.
so...
No, I won't.
I'm doing this because it's fun.
Now that is a big tree. I wonder if the children get to climb it.
Coming here to help us. We have to help our...
I've got children at home. I can't wait out here for another day.
So go home.
See, this
The
lady
best
reacts
thing
to
you
you
can do
better
for
if
your
you see
children
that
is
one
not
elf
trust
guy
these
in the cells, but he
charlatans.
wouldn't leave his cells.
Everyone
So I don't
remain
know.
calm. We will help as many as we can today, so long as we can do this in an orderly fashion.
Oh, you're helping us, are you, Shem? Like Valendrian and my uncle Syrian, you helped them, didn't you? Helped them never to be seen again.
We've explained this to you before, girl. More whining will not persuade us to let you into the quarantine to carry plague back out to the alienage.
Quit trying to get us all killed, Shiani. Some of us have still got things to live for.
If this spell of theirs works, why are half the people they quarantine perfectly healthy? You must not be from around here. These foreigners say they're here to help with our outbreak of plague. Funny thing, though. All the people they help disappear.
That's not true, and you know it, Shiani. Both my sisters got the Tevinter spell cast on them, and they're fine.
Where's your niece, then? And my uncle Syrian? And Valendrian? These foreigners have taken dozens of elves into that house over the last few weeks, and none of them have been seen again.
One of them was our Haran, Valendrian. And I don't know what we're going to do if we don't get him back. They won't just let you in. Will, just be careful. Those men are mages.
I am well aware, and I will be fine. You think we have a lot to worry about? Look at all of us. Look at all 4 of us.
No, you can't go inside just for a moment. So you might as well walk right back around to the front doors. You shouldn't be out on the streets now anyway. What with the plague? Look, this is how things are. I didn't make the blight or the plague or anything. I'm just trying to make a living. Not enough to put up with all these questions.
This is the
What do you want?
best way to go about this, I think.
6. Sure. I never saw you, and you never saw me.
Quick, easy, clean.
Moving on.
This is the way I always do this quest, by the way. Don't change it up when it works for me.
As you like.
Da-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum.
And done.
There's a key with this note. Bring 8 males and 6 females for the next shipment.
Help us, please! We're not sick! Let us out of here! Thank you, friend. They took him away already, through the back alley. We don't know where exactly. You don't have to say that twice.
Bye. And you're welcome, by the way.
Over with.
I think you always have to do this fight. Oh. I'm just gonna sneak back here and avoid this fight. Every time before this I left that building, that fight always initiated.
Who's there?
Somehow it
I
didn't
won't go.
initiate
I'm
this
not
time.
sick.
And you know what? I'm not complaining.
Success.
Success. Dried blood and bits of hair cling to the broken edges of the vase. Prints from boots cross through the dried blood. This stuffed toy has clearly been beloved companion of some child on numerous adventures. It seems all appear to have been patched many times over, and it's so dirty it's hard to tell what color it was supposed to be. I just looked on my replay to read the rest of that. The chairs are arranged as though someone was just about to sit down for dinner. Can't even check the table. Nice.
It's done, naturally. A nosy one, aren't you? We'll fix that. All right.
No, Stan, don't follow me.
Going.
How about you go help the others and, stay away from me? Protect me from a distance away from me.
Success.
Yeah, didn't think this led anywhere. Well, it does, but not where I need to. Not where I want to go yet.
Moving on.
I am yours.
I actually don't want to talk to you right now, Saffron. Really, now is not the time in an apartment building filled with a bunch of sick elves, please.
What's this?
Have your
Another
moment.
shipment already? Who we what? Wait, you're no Tevinter. Who are you supposed to be? Oh no! I've heard of you! Attack!
Yeah, speak with conviction. Yell with conviction. Sure, dude. Dude's got conviction, isn't he? Ow! Excuse me. Only I'm allowed to scatter stuff. Da-da-da-dum, da-da-dum, da-dum.
What is the meaning of this? We were told that there would be no interference from the authorities. No, you look like an elf with more curiosity than sense. You will regret this, you know. Believe it or not, we've been given dispensation to do our business here. The humans talk a great deal about how very wrong slavery is. But isn't it funny how quickly the smell of gold overcomes such ideals? So this makes us kin? Don't be a fool. I am Tevinter first, and a servant of the Minrathu Circle second. Those are the things that matter. But enough. I am here to halt your slaughter, nothing more. Do we not?
Minrathus.
What could you be here for, then, if not to exact righteous retribution? You wish to parley? You, an elf? Very well. I will leave it for Caladrius to decide your fate. Come with me, and be respectful if you know what's good for you.
Yeah, this will go over smoothly. It always does.
I hope there's a good explanation for this, Devera.
There is, Enchanter. This intruder fought his way through the courtyard, but claims that he is not here to exact revenge.
And thus you thought it best to bring the Grey Warden directly to me.
Grey Warden? But
We are in the company of the royal bastard who would be king as well. Have you no sense, my dear?
Listen to that. A slaver calling me a bastard. I hope you know what you're doing.
I got this.
Well met, Grey Warden. I'm Caladrius, and I have heard a great deal about you and your friend.
Look at how prepped those guys up front are. Look at them, they're getting ready to fight.
I cannot say. It was you who asked to be brought to speak with me. Was it just a ruse, then? I've heard that you're trying to erode Logain's support. It must be a difficult task, yes, like washing away a mountain. Perhaps you could use some help. Truth be told, there was always a limit to how long we were going to be able to operate.
You know someone I hate more than
We've paid for many of Logain's troops, but once the Landsmeet is done, we become inconvenient. So, here is my offer. 100 sovereigns from you for a letter with the seal of the Terran of Guaren upon it, implicating him in all of this. Then, we leave a few days earlier than planned with our profits and remaining slaves unharmed.
I suggest you look those elves in the eyes before you agree to have them hauled off to slavery, my friend.
I feel dirty. We're not considering this, are we?
So, do we have a deal?
So
even you must admit it's much better than resorting to barbarism.
This, like I've said at the start, I've played through this game. I've beaten it probably 24 times, and no matter how deplorable of a human being, or elf in this case, no matter how deplorable of a person my character is, I never, ever, ever take this deal. Because if I did that, I would not be able to sleep at night. There's a very similar thing, the very similar type of what's the word for it? There's a very similar type of thing you can do in the second game that has the same sort of implications, that also makes you deplorable, and even if you're trying to roleplay an asshole, I still can't comprehend ever making that decision. I mean, sure, each game has that really bad one, but this one and 2 are the worst.
Pity. Looks as if we shall have to settle this
also,
the
I'm not a
hard
racist
way,
ass
then.
hat.
My apologies.
Yeah, right, H.O.?
Enemy lies ahead.
I said that, and they turned me out of the game. Just summon the damn spider, sir. Especially on the really high difficulty. Dude.
Enough! Enough! It seems your reputation is an accurate one. I surrender. Wait! Hear me out, kind sir. Were I to use the life force of the remaining slaves here, I could augment your physical health a great deal. Allow me to leave this place alive, and I would be more than happy to do this little service for you. So,
that
is my
offer
offer of interest to you, yes? Then, I don't suppose you would consider just letting me go? Ah.
Get up.
All right.
An
Fuck
elf
that guy.
with no chains. Now that's unexpected. Are you one of them? What happens to us now? Shiani? Did she send you here? Praise the Maker. We will not trespass long on your good graces. Come, everyone. Let's go home.
Ah. Excellent, excellent. The bow of the golden sun, sorry, is actually a really good bow, I do believe. So it's got well, it should be, but I'm pretty sure the healing effect is bugged, so. But you do get +6 attack, 8 armor penetration, 44 range. Well, it's a good bow if you don't have the one I have, which is, from DLC. So the limbs of this bow have a beautiful sheen to them and are decorated with polished brass. That's not the word I read. Pieces that glint with reflected light. Oh my goodness. Plus, these slaver documents are good to grab. And I get money out of it.
For what?
5 willpower, 10 fires, and 6 holders. It's not bad. The mages of the Tevinter Imperium are known for their power and their recklessness. This robe's... Ouch. Sorry. This robe's former owner was caught in a conflagration of his own making. The robe survived, the mage didn't. I've never seen that word in my life. And there's a couple more side quests you can do here that I will do. But I wanted to get this part done first.
I'm sorry if I was rude to you before. Andraste's ass, you'd think I'd learned some social graces. Anyway, what I mean by all this is... thank you.
Is someone
I'll
there?
do this side quest at least.
Maker's blessing to you, child. Be not afraid. I still have some sight to see you by. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am Sir Otto. I am a Templar. I lost my sight in a battle with a powerful Malefica. He called flame from the air and burned my face. The scars have healed, but my sight will never recover.
Flames to your face. You have not a single scar on your face. Okay. I'm just going off of what I've seen here. I'm pretty sure no matter how much your scars heal when you get burned, if you get burned on your face, the scars will probably stick around.
In my time in the Alien Age, I've come to feel there is...
I've seen a lot of things, and
something
that's something
sinister at work here.
That's okay.
What exactly, I know not. It took patience, but some elves opened up to me, and I've heard their sad tales. But I found no real evidence to support my fears. Ears alone have done all they can. I was hoping you could be my eyes. Look around the alienage for anything out of the ordinary.
Whoops.
I don't know. I have a feeling that there is something to be found, though. You seem capable. I have hope that you will find what I seek.
I always
Make
do
her
the
watch
side
over the
quest for
child.
some reason, even though it doesn't do anything. Like, it literally does nothing. But I like to do it anyways.
The house has eyes. Grandma
growls. Bearing arms is strictly prohibited. Elves who have swords will die upon them.
Oh, it's good to see you again, friend. You were so generous to me before, and these are other veterans.
I'm an orphan.
I'm an
orphan.
orphan.
And an orphan. Please, my lord, can you spare some coin?
Also, I'm aware this dude is scamming me, but it's still a funny sequence.
Oh,
I'm not dumb
you're
enough
too
to not
kind.
realize this dude's
Just
scamming
too
the shit out of me.
The Maker preserve you.
Long live the good sir!
I'm very aware, but it's still funny. This is a corpse of a rabid dog. It looks like he was skewered with a spear. Also, look at the textures on this thing. Beautiful. Nobody has cleaned up the body, and it appears to have been dead for some time.
You're not one of the bad men, are you? I just want to make Grandma happy. The housemen. They came the night of shouting. All of us orphans were in there. Then the blood. Oh, the blood. Still bleeding. Poor animals. Poor us. No, sir. No, sir, indeed. Don't go into the orphanage. The bad men will take you too.
Oh my. Well, that's certainly something.
What have you found? I'll report that at once. I've heard such afflictions can spread, even from a corpse. I suppose someone may not have known that. That's by the orphanage, right? A sad place. Did you find anything else? The riot took its toll not only on the body, but on the mind as well. I know of whom you speak, although she opened up more to you than me. One odd thing I am willing to believe, but two is no coincidence. Let's head to the orphanage.
Yep.
Both of your clues were near there.
Yeah, there is legitimately zero reason to do this side mission, but I did it in my first ever playthrough because I thought it was relevant to this plot line involving the alienage, but it doesn't have anything to do with the storyline.
Is intense here. This is the right place. I know not if it's the work of the Maleficarum, but there is definitely evil here. You go first. I will follow.
Evil. Sorry, I said that a little too close to the microphone. Spooky stuff. Oh no. Oh god. Help! Help! Help!
Do you hear me, Sir Willem, Sir Willem?
Don't think so. Are you deaf?
Are you deaf? Let's hope so. Let's keep this guy alive because the NC nobody can even get in there because the dude wouldn't get out of the doorway. Excuse me, sir. Don't you see we're trying to help? Rude ass.
Yes.
I can't die. I will never die.
1, 2, Max.
Something comes.
Oh my god. Whoa. Up. Yeah, if this guy dies, this scene is different. I do believe.
This is the center of it.
He can die in those things.
Mortal, you do not belong here.
Blessed be the Maker and his prophet Andraste.
Your pathetic Maker is nothing compared to my
Scene at the end of this fight can also be
I
different
command
depending on
you,
the
show
outcome.
yourself, demon. Hide in the shadows no more.
You dare to command me? Let us see
There's
if your
no
precious
music in the
Maker
background, so
can
it
protect
seems
you
weird.
now, worm!
Worm.
Kiss, kiss!
Kiss, kiss. I cannot see what I'm doing.
Behind you! Success.
I'm pretty sure if this guy survives,
We won.
the scene's different.
At one time, I considered myself
'Cause,
quite the warrior.
he's dead.
But you accomplished here what I
This scene
never
can't
could.
happen.
But something still isn't right. I feel there is more to this. Nearby, the building next to us. I can feel it. Just on the other side of this wall.
Don't do
Let
it.
us go.
Yes.
Are you sure this will go over well, sir?
Let's wipe him out quick.
You have no hope, Redleg!
Right. Let's grab
Take that.
I'm off.
Well, I guess I'm not using that skill. Fine. Whatever. Never noticed this before,
It's done.
'cause again, I usually don't play this game with headphones.
Moving
I don't
on.
usually play any games with headphones. But there's like either someone outside my house is screaming very loud and I'm ignoring it, or there's ambient screaming noises in the background of this game. I'm gonna go with ambient background noise for the game. Okay. I'll just ignore it. The headphones my mom actually got with her laptop, she lets me use them for streaming, and they're noise canceling. So I can't hear really anything outside of my game right now. So I'm gonna go with that thing. Yeah, no, dude, come on, let's go. I feel like if I really push this, I can absolutely get the base game done and start a week.
All right.
Then I can start the 18 by the end of May. And that's and then by then, I hope to have my computer, my new computer, and my webcam set up.
Leave me alone. Just go.
I was hoping to get that set up tomorrow, but we'll see if that Okay, I'm just gonna put it this way. So in conjunction to where my computer is, it is in this province. Like I said, it's in a city 3 hours away from here. And I'm not saying it'll get here tomorrow, because I know mailing processes take forever. But it shouldn't take 3 days. But we'll see. I'm not holding my breath. But what sucks is, in retrospect, it's supposed to be between 11:45 and 1:15 p.m. So my mom and I can't even leave the house tomorrow at all. Because someone has to sign for the package, because, you know, it's a whole-ass computer in a box.
Though the golden city has fallen, I have seen your face and your light. I am your...
Save your pedantic chant for your sermons, Templar. You have killed my brood.
The Maker compels you. Show yourself.
The Maker. There is no Maker. There is no golden city. But there are...
Look at that sun tint effect. Ugh. Looks like someone turned up the contrast to this game.
By Andraste and all the divine after her, I order you to face me.
You delusional fool.
Yeah, it looks like someone just super upped the contrast. Where are you? Obviously that seems different if this dude's dead.
We have done it again. I feel the darkness receding. I've seen the work of demon before. Some maleficarum consort with them. But the Maker must have guided...
Oh no! That's just like a giant ass fork.
You die!
Yeah, because this scene doesn't happen because he's already dead. He winds up dying. I just don't think you get a scene at all. Sorry, Sir Otto. You will be missed.
There he is!
I'm trying to talk to this lady, please.
Now, no crowding. Let the good sir breathe.
There are a lot of unfortunates in the alienage, sir. Many veterans, orphans, the diseased, and sad tales of all sorts.
I still don't have my parents.
Yes, sir. And poor Oli still doesn't have his parents. Anything you can spare would be appreciated.
Oh, huzzah! Huzzah for the hero of the Denerim!
All of us are eating tonight.
Absolutely adorable.
The bad men, they are quiet. They call for blood no more. It's my grandmother's. You found it, sir. May I have it?
No. No, I'm kidding.
I feel like a mist is leaving. Oh, thank you, sir. I have to live my life.
Neat. Alright, now I have to go back to Denerim. Not Denerim, sorry. Back to the... Arl Eamon's estate in Denerim, sorry. I can't talk, I guess. Meep. Meep. A strange bit of glassware catches your eye. It is a small phylactery, very unlike anything usually found in this area. This area is unnaturally cold. Dark shapes swirl around a slip of paper within the vial. Hey, that glass fractures at your touch. All I did was poke at it. Rude. We got it. We got it.
Now this should be fun!
I can't believe I killed it. I usually get this so much earlier, because this thing gives you a good shield, doesn't it? I think. Like this particular Revenant? Yeah, Dead Coat of Arms. That's the shield I usually have on Alistair for like the entire game. So he's not gonna have it for very long, but you know. Why can't I go back? I wanna go that way though. Can I go that way? Sad day.
Off we go. Time for one.
Sad day. hit them this far back.
Yes. Not bad.
OMG, I totally didn't see that.
All right, I'm game. Yes. Over with.
Yeah, I am like extremely close to the end of this game, so we'll see how long it takes me to do the whole end sequence and see what I do about Awakening. See if I start it this time or next time. But like I said last time I streamed this, I have to mute the credits because I was streaming Dying Light and there's a section on Twitch that says it was muted because of some copyright thing. In order to get rid of it, I had to do like some copyright claim thing, and I was like, you know what, it's not worth it. So I watched what part of the game was muted. And apparently, it's all you can hear. There's no background noise because I have it paused. I'm talking, and they copyrighted it. That's it. I was talking and they copyrighted it. So apparently my voice is so soothing they needed to copyright it.
Ah, there you are.
I was so mad that I don't feel like
party.
fighting it.
I've been
'cause
hearing of a
it's
great
whatever.
commotion in the alien
It's not a copyright
What
infringement.
exactly happened there?
I have no warnings or anything against my Twitch, but it's just it's annoying that people just throw copyright around like they just. I don't make money off of this, so they're not going to make any money off of this either.
Make her forgive me. I should be
Whatever.
appalled that such a thing could exist here. But I'm overjoyed you can implicate Loge. We must end the civil war quickly. What the Blight does not corrupt in this land, politics surely will. The last of our allies have arrived in the city. We cannot delay any longer. I will call for the Landsmeet to convene. Bring Alistair and join me at the palace as soon as you are ready, Warden.
And I know that, before, when I was streaming Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I streamed it once and then it wasn't very good quality, so I started streaming through it again, but I obviously didn't finish it because I stopped streaming for a while. And every single video I uploaded to YouTube kept getting copyright smacks on them, just on YouTube, not on Twitch. And every time I checked where the copyright was on YouTube, which, by the way, shameless self-plug, YouTube is the same as my Twitch if you want to check that out. But, anyways, the copyright was, there was one where I was swimming underwater, and I was just talking. So they were either copywriting the sound of Eivor going through the water, or the sound of me talking as he was going through the water. People will just smack copyright on anything just because they want to make more money and piss people off. But I was aware of this going into streaming. And you kind of have to get used to that if you make content. Like if you're any sort of content creator, you stream, you do YouTube, Instagram, Twitter, whatever. You just have to get used to that. And I know that. I knew that going into this, that I would have to deal with that sometimes. I also know... last time I was streaming, and I streamed Five Nights at Freddy's 2. Oh no, it was Five Nights at Freddy's 2. Where, on Twitch, that got a copyright claim put against my file, so I had a warning put up. That I disputed.
In times like this...
That I disputed, and I won, because the copyright, I think, was like the sound of, withered Bonnie jumping out at you, and obviously that wasn't, it was some, I think it was some asshat from Florida or something, and I was like, you know what, these games have been being streamed for literally a decade. And if he wanted to, I'm pretty
Dwarven
sure...
crafts.
What was it? His name's... something Cawthorn, whatever the hell his name is. Would have copyrighted that sound effect a decade ago, if he cared. It's not like I'm saying Withered Bonnie's... It's not like I'm saying, hey, I'm the one who made Withered Bonnie's weird jump
Warden,
scare
I'm not
sound
surprised
effect.
it has come to this. And Alistair, if you were even remotely worthy of being called Marik's son, you would already be in the Landsmeet, now wouldn't you? You have torn this nation apart to oppose my lord, and never once tried to understand why he is a hero to Ferelden. But do not think you will get past me to desecrate the Landsmeet itself. The nobles of Ferelden will confirm my lord as regent, and we can finally put this to rest once you are gone.
If you... Because I always let her take me to Fort Draken, which is the name of where I was, by the way. I think if you kill her there before she takes you to Fort Draken, I think it's brought up at the Landsmeet, and I don't know if you can even get the Landsmeet to side with you if you kill her, but I always do it this way.
I have had so many doubts of late. Logain is a great
that
man,
fight is terrible.
but his hatred of Orlais has driven him to madness.
When they have that
he has
many
done
mages in a
terrible
fight, you gotta
things.
be careful.
I know it, but I owe him everything. I cannot betray him. Do not ask me to. I never thought duty would taste so bitter. Stop him, Warden. Stop him from betraying everything he once loved. Please, show mercy. Without Logain, there would be no Ferelden to defend.
We'll see what happens. Ooh, this is gonna get spicy. Oh, spicy, spicy. Why did you autosave and then let me walk like 10 steps and autosave again? Oh, by the way, this is a very long scene.
My lords and ladies of the Landsmeet, Tyrn Logain would have us give up our freedoms, our traditions, out of fear. He placed us on this path, yet we should place our destiny in his hands? Must we sacrifice everything good about our nation to save it?
Before I coughed. I apologize.
A fine performance, Aemon.
Aemon.
But no one here is taken in by it.
Just take note, too.
You would attempt to put a puppet on the throne, and every soul here knows it. The better question is who will pull the strings.
If you know his backstory, you'd know why I don't hate him.
Here we have the puppeteer.
Me. Guys, he's
Tell
talking
us,
about
Warden,
me.
how will the Orlesians take our nation from us? Will they deign to send their troops, or simply issue their commands through this would-be prince? How much Ferelden blood does Orlesian gold buy these days?
There are enough refugees in my Banorn now to make that abundantly clear.
The South is fallen, Logain. Will you let Darkspawn take the whole country for fear of Orlais?
The Blight is indeed real, Wolf. But do we need Grey Wardens to fight it?
Yes,
they claim that they alone can end the Blight, yet they failed spectacularly against the Darkspawn at Ostagar. And they asked to bring with them 4 legions of Chevaliers. And once we open our borders to the Chevaliers, can we really expect them to simply return from whence they came? Oh, please go on. The Landsmeet longs to hear a proper tactical analysis of Ostagar from an elf. You goaded him into making that charge. He believed the tales, Warden. He thought your handful of men would turn the tide for him. Strategy and consequences be hanged. What would you have me do? Kaelin's was not the only life in my hands. Should I have sacrificed the entire army for his mistake? Do not imagine that you can shame me with Kaelin's death. He was Marik's son. My king. No one regrets his loss more than I do.
Indeed. Do we not owe it to Merrick to see his son on the throne?
If he were a true son of Merrick, I would not hesitate to swear fealty to him. But I see nothing of Merrick in this pup. But enough of this. I have a question for you, Warden. What have you done with my daughter? You took my daughter, our queen, by force, killing her guards in the process. What arts have you employed to keep her? Does she even still live?
I believe I can speak for myself.
Gasp.
Lords and ladies of Ferelden, hear me. My father is no longer the man you know. This man is not the hero of Riverdane. This man turned his troops aside and refused to protect your king as he fought bravely against the Darkspawn. This man seized Kaelin's throne before his body was cold and locked me away so I could not reveal his treachery. I would have already been killed, if not for this Grey Warden.
Yeah, if you don't talk to Honora, she double-crosses you in this part, by the way.
So, the Warden's influence has poisoned even your mind, Honora. I wanted to protect you from this.
My lords and ladies!
You need enough
our
people to
land has been threatened before. It's been invaded and lost and won times beyond counting. We Fereldans have proven that we will never truly be conquered so long as we are united. We must not let ourselves be divided now. Stand with me, and we shall defeat even the Blight itself.
Southreach stands with the Grey Wardens.
Waking Sea stands with the Grey Warden.
Dragon's Peak supports the Warden. The Western Hills throw their lot in with the Wardens. Maker help us.
I stand by Loghain. We've no hope of victory otherwise.
I stand with the Warden. The Blight is coming. We need the Grey Wardens.
See, that one asshole, what he says there is what decides the whole thing. So if he says I side with Loghain, Loghain wins. But if he says I stand with the Wardens, you win.
Traitors! Which of you stood against the Orlesian Emperor when his troops flattened your fields and raped your wives? You fought with us once, Eamon. You cared about this land once. Before you got too old and fat and content to even see what you risk. None of you deserve a say in what happens here. None of you have spilled blood for this land the way I have. How dare you judge me?
Judge me.
Then, let us end this. I suppose we both knew it would come to this. When we first met at Ostagar, I would never have thought so. But Ostagar seems like it happened in another lifetime to someone else. A man is made by the quality of his enemies. Marek told me that once. I wonder if it's more a compliment to you or me. Enough. Let the Landsmeet declare the terms of the duel.
It shall be fought according to tradition. A test of arms, in single combat until one party yields. And we, who are assembled, will abide by the outcome.
Will you face me yourself, or have you a champion?
Usually I pick Alistair, but I want to try it with me first and then see.
It is you or me the men will follow. So,
I usually pick Alistair, I guess.
Let us fight for
this should be fun. I want to see how hard
Prepare yourself.
Ooh. Da-da-dun-dun-dun. Da-da-dum-dun-dun.
Now let's see. Which one?
Ow! Excuse me, sir.
Going. Don't fix them.
Can I do this? I think I can. Ah, nice. I can't believe that actually works. Easy.
I underestimated you, Warden. I thought you were like Kalen, a child wanting to play at war. I was wrong. There's a strength in you that I have not seen anywhere since Marek died. I yield.
Wait, there is another option. Batean is a warrior and general of renown. Let him be of use. Let him go through the joining. There are 3 of us in all of Ferelden, and there are compelling reasons to have as many wardens on hand as possible to deal with the Archdemon.
The joining itself is often fatal, is it not? If he survives, you gain a general. If not, you have your revenge. Doesn't that satisfy you?
Absolutely not! Riordan, this man abandoned our brothers and then blamed us for the deed. He hunted us down like animals. He tortured you! How can we simply forget that?
So you get this fun scene, because if you choose Alistair to do the duel, he automatically kills Logain. But if you do it, or anyone else, you get this scene, which I like.
You can't do this. My father may have been wrong,
Oh yeah, and
but
if
he's still a
Logain
hero
does
to
the
the
joining,
people.
Alistair leaves you to
Hush. It's over.
Stop treating me like a child. This is serious.
Daughters never grow up, Honora. They remain 6 years old with
I still feel
pigtails
so
and
bad I hate
skinned
killing
knees
Logain.
forever.
But
Father,
if he survives, you can't
Just make
keep
it quick,
Alistair on your
Warden.
team.
I can face the Maker knowing that Ferelden is in your hands.
I have had him on my team before. Like, I've recruited him a couple times. I just hate not having Alistair. I feel like a monster for killing Alistair. Essentially exiling Alistair. Ooh! Ooh, sorry, Honora. I feel bad for Logan.
So it is
not you.
decided. Alistair will take his father's throne.
Wait, what? No! When did this get decided? Nobody's decided that. Have they?
he refuses the throne. Everyone here has heard him. I think it's clear then. He abdicates in favor of me.
I hardly think you're the appropriate person to mediate this, Honora. Warden, will you help us?
Certainly. Surely that's not a serious question. I have been the ruler of this nation in all but name for the last 5 years. I can lead Ferelden. Alistair can't. If you give him the crown, then you've only brought us a brief pause in the civil war. It will resume again at the first opportunity, and it won't end until a new dynasty holds power.
Did she say dynasty? That's an interesting way to pronounce it.
And he'll need it. He can't hold the throne on his own, and every soul here knows it. Opportunists will forever be watching him, waiting to grab power.
For obvious reasons.
I have never had the smallest doubt.
Strange.
And
I
if
feel like I'm
Alistair's
back
not
at the
hardened, he
Abbey,
gets
trying not to get
pissed
chosen
if
last
she's
for the
hurt.
sparring teams.
Making him king, by the way. That's another reason I hardened him.
I can do this. I may not know politics the way she does, but I know what needs to be done. I can get our armies marching toward the Blight. She only cares about having power. If that's the price of ending the Blight, it's my duty as a Grey Warden. As ready as anyone ever is, I suppose. Which is to say, yes,
Yeah,
I'm ready.
If he's not hardened, like I said, he gets pissed if you make him king.
As the arbiter of this dispute, what is your decision? Who will lead
Why
Ferelden?
the fuck is Vaughn here? Dude, why are you here? Yeah, I'm not doing that.
And I accept that decision.
Honora, the Landsmeet has decided against you. You must now swear fealty to our king, and relinquish all claim to the throne for yourself and your heirs.
If you think I will swear that oath, Eamon, you know nothing of me. Reason clearly had nothing to do with your choice, Warden.
Nope.
We cannot leave Ferelden in a state of civil war. We must have unity. If she will not swear fealty to you, Alistair, and renounce her claim to the throne, she is a threat to us all.
Put her in the tower for now. If I fall against the Blight, then she can have her throne. If not, then we'll see.
Yeah, his
You would
dialogue
give me a
is
chance
so
for the
much more
throne
different if
after
he's
all
not
this?
hardened. Holy moly.
I said if I fall, Honora, if I fall, the throne falls to you. I won't kill you while there's a chance that could happen. Somebody has to treat this Blight seriously.
That is uncharacteristically wise of you.
Yes, well, don't let it get around. I have a reputation.
Very well, then. Guards, take
Zephyr
her
and
away.
Morgan are just kind of awkwardly standing in the back.
Your Highness, would you address the Landsmeet?
Oh, that would be me, right? I never knew him, but from all I've heard of my father, what defined him was his commitment to protecting this land. I was getting there. Anyway, the Blight, yes. I may be Merrick's son, but I am also a Grey Warden. I took an oath. I swore I would stand and fight the Darkspawn, no matter the cost to myself. I can't break that oath just to wear the crown. I have to go with my fellow Warden to face the Blight. When the Blight is over,
Yay.
I'll come back and take up my duties, whatever they are, as king. Until then,
hooray!
I think Al Eamon will have to be my regent.
Then I can do Merrick's memory no less honor than you do.
I didn't say
accept.
come here, Katie.
And may the Maker bless your efforts
Certainly my
against the
coughing called the
Darkspawn.
cat in here.
My fellow Grey Warden
Hi.
will, I hope, take Loghain's place as the leader of my armies.
Of course I will. You're
Shall
my
we
bestie.
finish this thing together?
I get a taste of my kitty. No, 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 no. Don't go on my
Everyone, get ready to march. It's going to take all of Ferelden's strength to survive this Blight. But we will face it, and we'll defeat it!
Woohoo!
We'd better get going. Ferelden is depending on us.
Not yet, though. We still got another whole batch of things to do here, sir.
You made me king. After all this is over with, they're actually going to put me on the throne. I'm going to be the king. I think I would have been furious at you once. But since our talk after seeing my sister, well, I suppose this might not be such a bad thing. This was always a possibility. I always feared it, but maybe there's nothing to fear. I might actually make a good king. You never know. I tell you what, though. I'll make a far better king if I have the right people by my side to help me once I'm on the throne.
Aww.
People like you. Good. Then it's
Of course,
settled.
you're my bestie.
Al Eamon has left for Redcliffe. He says the army has gathered there and is almost ready
I
to
agree,
march.
Lucarian.
As soon as we're ready, we should head to Redcliffe
Can you
ourselves.
not roll around? She's going on my
The
desk.
Blight
and
awaits,
she just
right?
hit my mouse. And she moved it up to the X button on my browser. Please do not X out my stream, kitty. That would make me very sad. Let's see, what was I was getting this one. Lethality. The rogue has a keen eye for weak spots and thus gains a bonus to critical chance for all attacks. Kitty. Additionally, if the rogue's cunning score is greater than strength, sharpness of mind lets the character use cunning modifier to affect attack damage in place of strength modifier. Oh, I can get 2. Nice. The rogue gains an almost preternatural, whatever that means, ability to sense and avoid danger. This talent grants a 1 in 5 chance of evading physical attacks, including being stunned or knocked down. And my cunning is in fact better than my strength, even without the extra boost, because my strength is 30. This is 34, so it's my cunning is barely better. And by the way, I keep upping my strength simply because it helps with the armor. I don't know if you need a
Yes.
higher...
Yes.
Or how much higher strength you need to equip the armor in the Awakening expansion. But I know you can get better armor than what I have now. I just remember how better. Oops. The Mabar has become a relentless killer. It gains bonuses to health and health regeneration. Okay. Well, there's still one more segment and a bunch of talking to do. Then I can do the end of the game. Oh, by the way, with the one scene, I am going to transition it to a different screen.
I am yours. Again? I'm gay. What? And
Or
I'm not even drunk yet.
Maybe I'll just let the scene play and then head to the washroom. Y'all can watch it. It's an awkward scene I normally don't like watching.
Ask away. Of course.
Okay, he has nothing to say.
I heard rumors that Redcliffe was once again. The Arl has kindly offered my...
Oh, right, I should probably put that shield away. And...
Oh!
Perfect. Anyways, it was very important to go back to my camp and do that.
Yes.
And this team does not matter, because I'll have to re-choose my team after this anyways. I'll just head over here in the meantime. I cannot believe I never got the Star Medal for the Starfang sword. That boggles my mind. It sucks. I was hoping for that skill. Or for that weapon, sorry. Man. Oops. Oh, by the way, none of this stuff transfers to Awakening. All the stuff that's in your storage does not transfer. So don't think you can just stuff everything in there and hope it transfers, because it doesn't. Which is unfortunate. Oh my god. Help! Help!
It's you! The Grey
Did I
Warden!
just walk through
Andraste's
Alistair?
mercy that you got here when you did. I thought for sure these monsters were going to get me.
Oh, by the way,
They all
in
fled
my
to the
final
castle
fight
this morning,
against
before the
final boss,
Darkspawn arrived. I
I'm
thought
taking
I
my
could
dog
make it
and
to
you
my
can't
home and
stop me.
back before they got here. But it took me too long to get down here. What a relief you arrived.
It's impractical, but I'm taking my dog anyways.
I'm going to get out of here before any more of those things arrive. Thank you again.
Because it's a good idea to bring a mage with you, but I'm bringing these three to the final battle. Because you got my boyfriend, my bestie, and my dog. Seems like a fitting. And nobody can stop me. Ba 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 da da ba.
Darkspawn. They just flow on everywhere, don't they?
Kinda do. I'm the only ranged fighter, so all of my skills are just kind of... all my attacks just throw them before they appear. This is a good way to get your kill count up.
Yes.
Because all these enemies always die in one hit. No, I'm not suddenly super OP. be nice if I was.
Yes. All right. Going. All right. Yes.
No, go away. Asshole. No, don't attack that. I don't even have misdirection hex cast on me. Stop missing. My goodness. Woohoo! Oh, that part's super easy. See, I could be 7 minutes ahead if I did stop for the first 7 minutes of my stream and just rant about how stressful my weekend was. It's like I said, it's unfortunate, but I had so much happen in like 2 days that I didn't have time to play much of anything. Because I had so much happen in the last few days, and I'm very sad. I played a little bit of Oblivion, like the remaster, but even then I didn't get much done.
Yes.
It's sad that I didn't get it. Because I wasn't sure about what was going to happen today, I spent all day coloring. So I didn't know what was happening with the schedule. Like I said, the schedule is Ow! You just fireball me as you Excuse me. Oh no, there's an emissary over there. I didn't see it. Oh, this damn game sometimes, I swear. Thanks for the help, dude.
My lord, you're here. Thank
My
goodness.
lord.
I don't rightly know. Riordan of the Grey Wardens arrived this morning, just ahead of the Darkspawn. I was told he has urgent news and to send out patrols to watch for your arrival. Then we were attacked. I should take you to the hall right away, my lord. They'll be waiting for you there.
Excellent.
It's a relief to see you unharmed. And you as well, Alistair. Or should I say your majesty?
No, I wouldn't say that. Not yet, anyway.
The Darkspawn that attacked Redcliffe were relatively few in number, I'm afraid. It was assumed the Horde was marching in this direction, but that is not true.
Riordan tells us that the bulk of the Horde is in fact heading towards Denerim. They are perhaps 2 days away from the capital.
What? Are we sure about that? I mean, if that's true...
I ventured close enough to listen in, as it were. I am quite certain. There is, I'm afraid, one other piece of news that is of even greater concern. The Archdemon has shown itself. The dragon is at the head of the Horde.
Make her preserve us.
But we can't reach Denerim within 2 days, can we? It's too far.
We must begin a forced march to the capital immediately with what we have. Denerim must be defended at all costs.
And only the Grey Wardens can defeat the Archdemon. That is why we must go.
Then we march. and hope the army we've collected here gives us the chance we need. Al-Eamon, how long before the army can set out?
By daybreak.
Then let's get them ready. I won't let all those people die without giving them a chance.
I will give the orders at once, and will notify you the
I
moment
just
we are
realized I
ready
had the
to
same
march.
hair as Ben.
That would be appreciated.
Then if
can't
you and
see my
Alistair
pointed
could
ears
meet
under
me
my
before
hair.
you retire, we have Grey Warden business to discuss.
I will have someone show you to your rooms. I suggest you all get some rest while you can. We will need it.
Can you see my other ear behind my hair? I don't know. You can tell I have skinny ears, but you can't really tell that I'm an elf with the points. Barkspawn relieves himself in an inconspicuous area nearby. You just peed in the Arl's estate. Good for you.
I am yours.
Okay, you have nothing to say.
You and your friends...
No, don't sell those. Sell these. Can always use more of these. Alright, the cat wants attention. I speak for all pet owners when I say a pet's comfort is paramount to anyone else's. Combat movement. The quick stepping rogue can more easily outmaneuver opponents, granting a wider flanking angle that makes backstabs easier to achieve. Coup de grace. When a target is incapacitated, the opportunistic rogue strikes where it hurts the most, inflicting automatic backstabs. See, but backstabs mean nothing to me. But I guess I'll get it anyways. Unless, do they count arrows as backstabs? I don't think they do. I'm trying to pet the cat while controlling my character, and it is very hard.
There you are. Let's go see what Riordan has to say.
It's not my cat, it's my sister's cat.
You're both here. Good. You're
My
new
cat,
to the Grey
H.O. is not
Wardens,
very snuggly,
and you may
so-
not have been told how an archdemon is slain. I need to know if that is so.
The other
You
two
mean there's
are.
more to it than just,
H.O.'s not,
say,
though.
chopping off its head?
So it is true. Duncan had not yet told you. I had simply assumed. Tell me, have you ever wondered why the Grey Wardens are needed to defeat the Darkspawn? That is exactly what it involves. The Archdemon may be slain, as any other
Oh, boy.
Darkspawn. But should any other than a Grey Warden do the slaying, it will not be enough. The essence of the beast will pass through the taint to the nearest Darkspawn and will be reborn anew in that body. The dragon is thus all but immortal. But if the Archdemon is slain by a Grey Warden, its essence travels into the Grey Warden instead. A Darkspawn is an empty, soulless vessel, but a Grey Warden is not. The essence of the Archdemon is destroyed, and so is the Grey Warden.
Meaning the Grey Warden who kills
That's
the Archdemon
kind of the point, Alistair.
dies.
Yes. Without the Archdemon, the Blight ends. It is the only way. In Blight's past, when the time came, the eldest of the Grey Wardens would decide which amongst them
Oh, boy.
would take that final blow. If possible, the final blow should be mine to make. I am the eldest, and the taint will not spare me much longer. But if I fail, the deed falls on you. The Blight
Technically,
must be
Alistair,
stopped now,
'cause
or it
he's
will
been a
destroy
warden
all
longer
of
than you.
Ferelden before the rest of the Grey Wardens can assemble. Remember that. But enough. There will be much to do tomorrow, and little enough time to rest before it. I will let you return to
So this is the part
I will see you once the
where I
army
feel
is ready
bad
to
for
march
Alistair again.
I guess this ends soon. One way or another.
That it does, my friend. That it does.
Because I'm going to make Alistair do something he doesn't want to do again. But this is my favorite ending to get. So sorry, Alistair. Ow, I just popped my ear.
Do not be alarmed. It is only I. I am well. 'Tis you who are in danger. I have a plan, you see. A way out. The loop in your hole. I know what happens when the Archdemon dies. I know a Grey Warden must be sacrificed, and that sacrifice could be you. I have come to tell you that this does not need to be.
Oh boy.
I offer a way out. A way out for all the Grey Wardens, that there need be no sacrifice. A ritual, performed on the eve of battle, in the dark of night. It is old magic, from a time before the Circle of Magi
This
was
sounds
created.
fishy.
Some would call it blood magic, but I think that means little to one like you. What I propose is this. Lay with me, here tonight, and from our joining, a child will be conceived. The child will bear the taint, and when the Archdemon is slain, its essence will seek the child like a beacon. At this early stage, the child can absorb that essence and not perish. The Archdemon is still destroyed, with no Grey Warden dying in the process.
So when you're a female warden, you have no choice but to convince... Well, you do, but the start of this conversation is she asks you to persuade Alistair, because obviously you can't impregnate her if you're a female warden in this game. And I see a lot of people say they bring their wardens over to DA2 and Inquisition with Alistair, but that being said, that means they still... You'll see what I mean.
In return, I conceive a child, one who will be born with the soul of an old god. After this is done, you allow me to walk away, and you do not follow. Ever. The child will be mine to raise as I wish.
So, you can convince Alistair to sleep with her. You can even do that as a male warden. But that leads me to believe that people who marry Alistair essentially tell him to sleep with another woman so he doesn't die, I guess, or you, I suppose?
I see. There is, of course, another option. I speak, of course, of Alistair. He is a Grey Warden just as you are, and would also serve for the ritual. The trick, of course, would be to get him to comply.
I also feel bad,
to
though, because I'm
me,
making
he
his
would
first
not
time
listen,
being
but
a
to
warden.
you, I think he just might. A wise decision. I shall wait here, then, while you go and speak with Alistair. I urge you to be convincing.
So then I feel bad, because either way it's terrible, because you're married, say you're a female human, you're married to Alistair, or you will be married to him, then you have to convince him to sleep with Morrigan. Or you can be like me and be an asshole and be like, you know what? I know you want your first time to be special, but I want us both to try and survive, so I'm gonna ask you to sacrifice your first time to be with someone like Morrigan.
Success! I see you can't sleep either.
So why do I get
I
a
also
gift
saw
this late into the
Morrigan
game?
outside your room earlier, and the look she gave me. Ooh, that was icy even for her. Is something up?
The scene is pretty funny, though.
This is what I get for becoming king. Everyone always brings you the bad news. So what is it then? Rats running amok? Cheese supplies run low? I can take it. Friends, I owe you everything. Even if you did go and make me king. Why?
But you
Why
wanted
so
me
ominous?
to.
I don't care for the sound of that. What are we talking about exactly?
Your wildest dreams come true. Sex with Morrigan.
Ha ha! All right, that's pretty funny. Nice way to cut the tension. So, what's really up? Cute. This is payback, right, for all the jokes? But you're not joking. You're actually serious? Wow. Be killed by the Archdemon or sleep with Morrigan. How does someone make that kind of choice? You're not actually asking me this, are you? What kind of ritual is this, anyway? What? I must be hearing things, but are you telling me to impregnate Morrigan in some kind of magical sex rite? This child, why would Morrigan want such a thing? Does she want an heir to the throne? Right until it marches up with an army to claim the throne, I'm sure. Look, even if I was willing to do this, and I'm not saying I am, do you really think this is a good idea? You're my friend, but we're talking about Morrigan. Trust you, Very well. I do trust
that's
you.
feeling bad, man.
Where is she? Let's go and get this over with before I change my mind.
I'm gonna keep the scene playing for y'all to watch, but I'm not gonna watch the scene. I'll mute myself, though.
'Twould seem your talk is done.
Great. This isn't a dream after all.
What is it to be, then? Has a decision been reached?
Wait. I want to ask about this child. The one you want.
Interesting. Honesty wouldn't have been my first choice.
I just want to be sure that you're not going to use this against Ferelden. That this bastard
that bad
child
of
of
a
mine isn't going to
person,
show up some year.
Of that, you have my word.
Oh, why don't I feel any better about this? All right. Let's just get this over with.
Let us go somewhere more private, Alistair, and believe me when I say you will not hate this quite so much as you believe.
Oof. Nice.
We have gathered all the forces we can.
Very close to the end. I feel sad, but also happy. It's like move on to DA too soon. Gotta do Awakening first, so that's very important.
The Darkspawn Horde is sure to reach the capital before us. And so we must race to Denerim as quickly as we can. The lives of many thousands hang in the balance. We must not forsake them. You have gathered an army to replace the one lost at Ostagar, Grey Warden.
It's my job.
Let us pray that it will be enough.
Before us stands the might of the Darkspawn Horde. Gaze upon them now, but fear them not. The man you see beside me is an elf, raised to the ranks of the Grey Wardens. And never a more glorious Grey Warden has there been. He has survived despite the odds, and without him, none of us would be here.
You're damn right.
Today, we save Denerim. Today, we avenge the death of my brother, King Kaelan. But most of all, today, we show the Grey Wardens that we remember and honor their sacrifice. For Ferelden, for the Grey Wardens!
Charge! Nothing will go wrong with this plan. It goes as smoothly as you think, right? Oh my god. This is usually where I get to level 20, but like I said, since I neglected to do a bunch of the side stuff. Oh my god, look at that. That is... oh. Come on, man. Took killing like, what, 4 of those things? 5 of them?
Yes.
Get him.
Yes.
Really not much point in looting all these bodies.
Yes. All right.
There we go, that's what I need. This part can also have some issues and bug out a couple or sometimes, so I gotta be careful with that.
Yes.
Get out.
All right.
Scram, pests. Got him. Sure, we'll do that. And this, I guess. The rogue collapses at enemies' feet, making them lose interest and seek other targets until the rogue gives up the runes. Sure. Still do this while I wait for the scene to activate. There we go.
You've managed to fight your way to the gates. We're doing better than I hoped.
Yeah, for the final fight,
That will change quickly.
I'm bringing my dogs.
Bloody nug runners are outnumbered 3 to 1.
What are we to do now, Riordan? You have a plan, I assume?
The army will not last long, so we need to move quickly
Bye,
to
random
reach the
guys.
Archdemon. I suggest taking Alistair and no more than 2 others with you into the city. Anyone you don't bring with you can remain here to prevent more Darkspawn from entering Denerim on our tails.
Woohoo!
We're going to need to reach a high point in the city. I'm thinking the top of Fort Draken might work.
The top of... You want to draw the dragon's attention?
We have little choice, though I warn you that as soon as we engage the beast, it will call all its generals to help it. I can sense 2 generals in Denerim.
Yeah,
You
you're
may wish
gonna
to
want
seek them
to.
out before
The
going
final
to
fight
Fort
is up.
Draken.
I am
Bitch
sure
if
that
you
if
don't.
we did slay those generals, it would stop the Darkspawn in the city from doing a lot of harm.
It may also waste resources trying to find them. The decision is up to you. There are already several units of our allies within the city by now. They may be able to come to your assistance if you call them, but their strength will be limited. Now, who do you wish to take with you into the city?
Yes.
Boyfriend, best
Yes.
friend, and dog. It's a team meant
Fair
to
enough.
be.
Anyone else will need to remain here and assist in keeping more
You can't
Darkspawn
stop
from
me.
coming in the gates behind us. Who will lead them?
Sten. I always pick Sten.
Very likely.
Good.
The
That
best
should be
leader to put
sufficient.
there.
Nothing you have done has prepared you for what you face
Now you
now.
get to have the
May the
scene
Maker watch
right.
over you.
So, this is it. On honor? Nobody's looked at me and seen honor in a long time, Warden. You took in a drunken disgrace of an Orzammar warrior.
You were never on my
team. You gave me a reason to
but
fight, and the will to keep going. You helped me find the one woman in the sodding world who might put up with me. And you helped me get past Bronca so I could have someone new. I owe you a lot, Warden. I consider it a fine honor to die for you and your cause. Then it's sodding honor for everyone.
Woohoo!
That's war for you. Let the stone turn red from the blood of heroes. Today, I will be the warrior you taught me to be.
Yeah, you tell him, Ogren.
So the Archdemon is next, is it? Part of me is glad that it has decided to leave me here at the gate, but the other part is apprehensive. It's not that I'm worried about it perishing necessarily. Let's face it, I will be alive long after it has turned to dust anyhow. Still, things have been so much more interesting since it activated me. Shame to end that, really. And, do try not to get swallowed whole. If the beast were to fly about afterwards and poop it out, irony would dictate that it would land on me. I couldn't take it. Well then, I suppose this is it.
Feel bad not doing
storming the
Shayla
castle.
personal quests, or wins for that matter. Oops, I missed a lot of them. Oh well. Excited looking.
Are you ready? We have reached the battlefield at last. I have done nothing. You have carried us this far. Do not doubt that.
So this is it? This is the end?
You were like never on my
We've
team,
come so
Liliana.
far.
I'm sorry.
It's strange
I don't
knowing
hate you,
that
I
all our
promise.
fates will be decided in a matter of hours. I wish I could go with you. That is true. I will do whatever I can to help here. Be safe, friend. And may the Maker smile fortune on you.
After all that, I will not be going with you?
Nope.
I would still see this to the end, but so be it. Let us part ways now.
And no, I'm not doing witch
You go
hunt.
your way
I don't care enough
to your
do it.
destiny, and I go my way to mine. I did not know what it meant to have a friend once, but you I would gladly consider such. Go, slay your archdemon. Live gloriously, my friend.
You know how I mentioned before?
Before we head after the Archdemon, I want to say something. I know Morrigan's... what she did is supposed to save us, but who knows if she can be trusted? Or if we'll even survive long enough to take that final blow. So I just want you to know that it's been an honor
thanks.
fighting by your side.
But, yeah, Morrigan and Ogren are like those companions. Oh, how I've said before, how there's like the one, sometimes two companions. I don't... The only game where I don't like a companion is 2, and to some extent 4, because I don't like Sebastian, and again, slay me where I stand, I don't really like Harding. But in the rest of the games, there's like the 1 or 2 that I don't really like as the rest of I don't hate, but I don't like them like I like everyone else. That's what I'm trying to say.
Let's find this Archdemon then, and kick its ass.
I don't like Sebastian, he's kind of a douche, and I don't like
So,
Harding because
we head into the city to face the Archdemon together, do we? Just as it should be. Allow me to say that it has been a pleasure, my friend. Assassinating you was the luckiest thing that could have happened to me.
Right, you're making me cry here.
By your side, I would willingly storm the gates of the Dark City itself. Do not doubt it.
Listen to that music, though. Ah, this music. I go this way.
Kill those godless bastards!
I was itching, so I was controlling with one
We're
hand.
counting on you, Warden!
Mako, watch over you. Wow. Oops, I missed the top one. I had to go back. It doesn't matter which one you do first, I don't think. I just usually do this one second. Oopsies. My bad. Man.
You! It's you! The Maker sure gave you the gift of good timing, didn't he? There's a large group of Darkspawn approaching and the gates won't hold. We need your help.
Everyone does.
Do you want to come with us? We could try.
They're breaking through!
Run! All of you! Run for your lives!
We'll help. No, wait. I don't want to help. Oh. Don't worry. I don't blame you.
Yes.
This is the easiest fight, so I like to bring the mages on this one. You got this. They cast the person around. Oh, I think that's what that is. Ooh, yeah, separated person. There's a good chance I'm gonna die. I got hit with a fireball. Who hit me with that fireball? There's no Darkspawn emissary. I think one of those bloody mages hit me with a fireball. Oh, excuse me.
Shall we complete one point?
Rude ass. Ow! These bloody mages, come on! Can we all, like, hold off on shooting all these fireballs? Oh my god. With the fireball. I've never had this many with fireballs before. I've been dead like this whole fight. That's rough, bro.
On it. As you like.
God.
Ooh, nice queen. This won't be.
3 of you died? Really? Oh my goodness. No. I cannot believe that. I cannot. Oh my god.
You saved many lives here today. Please, take this. I pray it helps you in your coming battles. We have to go.
Thanks.
May the Maker watch over you.
Okay, mages in the background, can you, like, stop making a scene, please? I don't even remember what she gives you. Does she give you a ring? I don't actually know what she gives you. I really don't... Well, I guess I could still sell some, or grab some stuff to sell, to transfer over. Well, I can sell it, and then my money will transfer over to Awakening, I guess. Oh no! Oh god. Good thing you have bad aim like a stormtrooper. Makes you a real trooper, because I'm still alive. Woohoo! But yeah, if you don't kill these Darkspawn generals, by the way, the end fight is against the Archdemon, which, shocking as it is to anyone, that's the final boss. It's a pain in the ass. I mean, it's kind of a pain either way, but it's really bad if you don't get these generals. Okay, oh my god. God. Damn. God damn. Stop. 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 Why are they chasing me? Jeez. Oh my god. And then I got caught by crushing prison. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can my warden get a break, please? My poor warden just got beat shit in like 5 seconds.
Yes.
Help!
On it.
Wow, that was brutal. No, stop! Help! Help! I apologize if I'm shouting that into the microphone. I don't know. I don't like listening to playbacks to hear, because I don't like to hear myself talk. But, I apologize if I'm too close to the microphone. I don't know how far away I need to sit for it to not pick up my obnoxiously loud voice sometimes. And it's only loud when I'm screaming, by the way. I'm usually very quiet.
Yes.
Nobody can ever hear me talk.
Take that.
Take that, nope. Taking a page from Dory.
Another point for me. Let's make this quick.
You got this. I'll take all of this because you can sell all of it before the final battle.
All right, I'm game.
There's so many. Oh, there's one dead one.
All right.
Excellent. I gotta wait for that quest updated thing to pop up. Just give it a moment, unless I missed it. Has it popped up yet and I'm just missing it? Oh yeah, you've killed the Darkspawn General, you've killed the Darkspawn General, okay. I was preparing myself to sit here for a couple extra minutes, but we're good. Alright, I should level everyone up. Oh, no, what? Let's give him stealing. Yeah, that works. Or pain, radiating, or psychic pain, sorry. The Reaver takes constant spirit damage. Driven by pain, the Reaver gains larger bonuses to damage whenever health decreases, but this mode also incurs penalty to health regeneration. The Reaver flirts with death the longer the frenzy persists. Whoa. Sure. Now I need to rearrange Sten's skills. So Indomitable. She restores the character who remains in control of the battlefield, gaining a slight increase to attack damage, while being immune to stun and knockdown effects. While in this mode, the character puts an extra muscle behind each swing, gaining bonuses to damage and penalties for attack and defense.
Warden.
That's a good skill to have, and then I want two-handed sweep. Critical strike. Mighty blow. What's this one do again? Oops, no, I'll do this, and then this, and then this. No. Oh, whoops. Why isn't that going away? It's just stuck on... Okay, no. Assign to X. Thank you, I didn't have to do that like 3 times.
Beware! A large group of Darkspawn have broken away from the battle! They're charging this way!
By the way,
They'll
is
be
why
here
you want
any
to upgrade
minute!
all your companion's equipment. For people who don't know, immediately get bombarded with this, and this part can be very hard if you're not careful.
Watch out.
I have Thunder Arms twice.
Yes. So be it.
In the memory of King Caleb.
I got it!
Yeah, you know what you don't need in 2 or Inquisition? You don't need, or even Eldar, you don't need a special skill to hit every enemy with a 200 weapon. Why do you need that skill if you hit multiple enemies with a two-handed weapon?
Yes.
Don't worry guys, Origins is the best game. Origins is superior in every way. Point here, I don't hate Origins, it is just my least favorite.
Yes. So be it. It shall be.
It's not like the superior god tier game.
So be it. Let go.
I feel like the sequence goes on for
The
far
enemy
too long.
approaches. As you wish.
Got him. Oh,
here they come.
God. That'd be swell. Oh my god. Yeah, you punch that Darkspawn then. Hurrah!
We defeated them.
We defeated them. We defeated them.
Shall I send word that the gates are secured? Right away.
Anyway, I'm gonna go refill my drink. Y'all have fun with this scene. I underestimated how long it would take me to fill my drink. I forgot. I didn't forget that I did this, but I made lunch for my mom. Because, you know, it's Mother's Day. And this was before the asshat new manager we have. Texted her, and then 3 minutes later called her because she didn't answer her text in 3 whole minutes. And then getting mad that she couldn't be in with her, which makes that But anyways, I made lunch for my mom, and I cleaned the dishwasher. Like, I cleaned it out. I unloaded the dishwasher because it had a bunch of clean dishes in it. And then I unloaded it, then I cleaned the dishwasher, then I made my mom lunch, then I loaded the dishwasher, and I forgot to turn it on before she left. But I turned it on. And as I was turning it on, I dropped the dish, because we use little dishwasher tabs, and I dropped it on my floor, so I had to pick it up, or sweep it up, and get another one in there. Oops.
If you insist.
Of course, now of all times, I actually dropped my bloody dish soap. Dishwasher pod, whatever. I dropped it, and then it broke apart, got all over the floor, and it was just like this.
Yes.
Oh my god. Okay, so we have a basket of toy cats under my computer desk. The baby cat got stuck in it. She tried to get out and moved to the basket, but the basket is right by my plug-in. I have nowhere else to put it. And she almost took part of the food. She's not very smart boy. Okay, she gets stuck in here again. Hold up. Psst, psst. Psst, psst. Baby. Just getting a picture of her because I want to show and my brother. He'll appreciate it. My brother's a cat.
Yes.
To be fair, we all love pets, but my one sister has a bird because her husband has allergies, and my mom actually prefers dogs. But she was willing to let me get another cat before she got a dog. Because preparing for a new dog is a lot harder than preparing for a new cat. Also, I've had so many cats that we've had way more cats than dogs. It's unfortunate for my mom that all of her kids prefer dogs. If we're going to be real technical here, my sister, the one that has a bird, she's more of a cat person than a dog person. She did have a dog. Again, her husband has allergies. But instead, she has a bird. And her name is Mozzarella, but they call her Mozzie for short. Or cheeseburger.
Yes.
In my lifetime, I've had. Let me do a roll count here. So even before I was born, my brother and sister, my one sister, they each had a cat before I was even born. So that's... So since my mom's had kids, she's had 1, 2, and then So let me name all these cats we had. I think there was Spike, Missy. These are just the ones I remember. There's been so many, I'm struggling. There's Spike, Missy, Kez, Anubis. God, there was Mojo, Smokey, Spuds. My brother had a cat named Toki. Repo, Demix, Soichi, Gizmo, Jasper, Captain Jack, Hate Show, Baby, Lucarian. So, and if you count my brother's cat, Pickles, because he has a cat right now, her name is Pickles. And if you count my other sister who moved to Australia, she and her partner have a cat. That's 19 cats between all 4 of my mom's kids. We've had 19 cats. And not very many dogs. From what I can remember, we had, I think I mentioned a toy poodle, miniature toy poodle named Killer. What's up? There was Killer. These are the dogs I remember. Killer, Kino, which was named by one of my mom's boyfriends, so I'm aware he's named after a gambler kid. But anyways, Killer, Kino, Nanook, that's 3, Shadow, and we had another dog, I can't remember her name, that was 5. And then my mom had another dog with her ex, her name was Mika, so that's 6. And then we temporarily had custody of my aunt's one dog, because she was having issues with it. If you count that dog, because we had that dog for a solid, like, 2 months. That's about 8 dogs, compared to 19 cats. So, there you go. My sister had 2 gerbils, 2 hedgehogs, the one who's married, she's also had 2 gerbils, 2 hedgehogs, a hamster. I also had a hamster. But that hamster died along with it. My sister also had a lot of fish. So I kept them all fish. Sorry, I thought I hit Oh yeah. Oh my god. Is that enough? Yeah, anyways, my mom's one boyfriend, the one who named our dog Kino, because he was a dipshit. He also had a... This fish is long dead, by the way, so... I don't know, I don't even know where this dude lives. Like, he was still friends with my dad when my dad passed away. But anyways, not important. Getting off topic. He also had a firebelly piranha. And we had, when he moved in with my mom, he had an absolutely giant fish tank sitting on our coffee table, which we still have that coffee table. It's just sitting downstairs in my basement, in my little gaming area. And he had a firebelly piranha in there. And my brother's and my sister's cat, his name was Mojo, stuck his paw in there to try to get the piranha, and it bit his foot. So there was one time we had to go to the vet's office, and my mom had to look at the vet straight in the eye, and the vet was like, well, what's wrong? What happened? Did you get in a fight with another cat? So my mom has to look at this vet in the eye and go, oh no, my fish bit my cat. And it was like, that... She was probably like, oh yeah, sure, okay. Your fish bit your cat, I believe. Oh, he's got crushing prison on him. What? Hate that skill if I'm not the one using it. Hey dude, are you missing? Can you stop, please? Also, okay, can you guys help me out a little bit here? Please? Hey, what are you idiots doing? Oh my god, help! This fight is not going well at all. Straight as you can tell. I have a feeling I would have been wrong then if I didn't have that dodge. Holy moly. Ouch. Holy hell. Also, I want to point out, this fight on Nightmare Mode, when I did it the last time, was probably one of the worst fights in the game. Easily. One of the worst fights. And you can see why. And I was a mage, so I could heal, but that didn't do much in the stretch of things, because there's all those groups of enemies. And it feels like, just like in Veilguard, where they have enemies have a really bad habit of, targeting your character, because they kind of, like, aggro onto your character. Because in Veilguard, your companions, they're kind of like meat shields, more or less. Which is why playing on a higher difficulty in that game, you're gonna want to be a defensive class. Because enemies tend to aggro onto your protagonist a lot more than they aggro onto your companions. So, for sanity's sake, if you want to do Nightmare Mode in Veilguard, make Rook a class, or, you know, just all in all, try and make Rook not a strict class. You can make Rook mage and not be strict. You can build some pretty good mage classes. Pretty tanky. Good, get it, giant spider. Get back here. Get back here. But yeah, like I've said this before, I think I said it in the first time I streamed this. My Nightmare runs with this one, I was a spirit healer mage, like for Origins. In DA2, I was also a spirit healer and a mage. For Inquisition, I was actually a rogue. Like, I was a archer, like a bow-wielding rogue. And for Veilguard, I was actually a mage, but I was a...
So simple to see.
What do they call the next
right. I'm...
Reaver. No, not Reaver, that's the word. What makes it going on? How am I going down that I forget that? I don't know, I was doing the classic one. Where's it go? Get out of here, bruh. Stop missing. Come on, dude. Why? Is my my brain just like flipping on me. What the? I feel like a fake fan. Hold on. Fake fan, fake fan. Death Caller. There we go. Because Death Caller and Reaper, not Reaver, Reaper, are both really good specializations to pick, which is Mage and Warrior, specifically, those two classes. Because they both involve, the skills take away your health, but they can also heal you, which, unless you have a companion that throws a potion at you, there's no actual healing spell in that game. So, you kind of have to work off of your companions, and some companions' healing skills are better than others. Because each companion's healing skill, quote-unquote, have different effects, so... Like, one of them, say, just heals you automatically, no special effects, and another one has Rejuvenate or Regenerate or whatever, which just heals you over time, and another one heals you a little bit, but gives you extra...
Enchantment?
Like, you can do extra damage. So just keep that in mind for when I get there. But again, I'm not playing that game on the highest difficulty. And y'all can't make me either. Nope, can't make me. Does this transfer over to Awakening? I actually don't know. Whatever. But yeah, that's how it works in that game. 111. How poetic. Okay, now that I think about it, unless it gives me money specifically, because you can't sell anything else for the rest of the game, so I shouldn't bother looting any of the enemies. So I'm not gonna bother, because that stuff doesn't transfer over to Awakening. So I'd just be wasting my time. Get him! Could I also be a fake fan on the front if I can never remember my way through this area?
Moving on.
I'm just gonna keep the joke going.
I am yours.
Okay, Zephyr, please. I'm gonna keep the joke going that I'm a fake fan. I really wish I could keep track of how many hours I put 360 when I played. Wow, this is fantastic. What a nice run.
I hope you'll get blood all over me.
Okay, I worded that poorly. There's no other version of this game. It hasn't been re-released. What I meant was, I wish it could keep track of the amount of time I put onto the game when I started playing it initially on the 360. Because also when I checked the amount of time I had played Inquisition on the Xbox One, my Xbox was tracking it as 0 days, 0 hours, 0 minutes. And like that, I know for a fact is a flat lie.
Yes.
As much as I played these other games, I don't. Oof. can start awakening, actually, before I do before I finish up the stream. Ah. Before I do that, I want to show y'all my Dragon Age tattoo. Because I've shown it off before, but that was when I was streaming back in 2023.
And done.
Or, no. Y'all haven't seen my Dragon Age tattoo. Y'all saw my Assassin's Creed one. I haven't streamed since I got my other tattoo. Just ignore that. Ignore that first comment. I forgot. I only got my Dragon Age tattoo last year. I got it in August.
Moving on.
I took a week off of work, and then I booked a tattoo for my week off of work, so my tattoo had time to heal, because if it was on any other part of my body, I would have been like, whatever, but it's on my hand, and the jobs I've had, every job I've had, I work my hands to, like, almost to the bone. Like, quite literally, my hands look like shit every time I'm done a work shift. I'm always using my hands, constantly washing, constantly sanitizing. My poor hands have been through hell, because I'm always doing something with my hands. Like something intense. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Let's sign in here. I think it's, nope. Oops. Because you put the password in wrong, you idiot. That's interesting. Hold up a second. What was my password on here? Oh, here we go. Yes, please save my login info so I don't have to do that again. Sure, add a bookmark, whatever. I don't usually use Instagram on my computer, so just bear with me for a second. Here we go. I'm not plugging my Instagram either. Y'all can find it on my main Twitch page. That's my shameless self-plug. For whatever reason, it is not loading this picture. Okay. Bear with me, please. I just really want to show up this tattoo. I love it. Here. We'll do it this way then, because Instagram's decided it doesn't want to work. Ah, that's bright. I need to turn on a light. Oof. My eyeballs. Oh my goodness, it kept flipping through screens. I am so sorry. I was typing, I forgot. Disregard everything you all just saw there, please. I cannot believe that happened. Anyway, disregard that. I forgot because once I get my new computer, I will be moving to a second monitor, so when I type a number, it won't switch between the scenes on my OBS system. Anyways, I want to show you all this. Let's just shrink this picture a little bit. It's got a super shrink. There we go. There it is. See? That's my tattoo. I love this tattoo. For anyone who has no inkling of anything about Dragon Age, that text there, the tattoo artist, when I sent him this picture, he said, "Do you want this written in runes, or do you want this word, which means freedom in Elven, Dragon Age Elven, or do you want it written like how the games, like the word Inquisition is written?" And I said that sounds cool. And for anyone who is not versed in Dragon Age, this is the Inquisition symbol from Dragon Age Inquisition. That is tattooed on my right hand. My left hand has an Assassin's Creed tattoo with the Assassin's Creed Valhalla symbol and Creed written in runes on my fingers. But I'm not gonna put you through that hell to show you the Assassin's Creed tattoo, because clearly nothing wants to work for me right now. Because Instagram's decided it really just doesn't want to work. No. And I also have another tattoo on part of my left arm that's a semicolon in the shape of a cat with trans pride colors. And a memorial tattoo for my dad on my right shoulder. And those are my tattoos. I am planning on getting more, but I need money for that first. I want more tattoos. My mom always said tattoos are like potato chips, you can't ever just have one. Anyways, I'll stop boring you all. Get through the end of this game and then starting Inquisition. I will. Sorry, we'll start Awakening. Ah, that got me off my door. Oh, there he goes. Never mind. What about this guy? Oh, never mind. What about these guys? Oh, never mind. Help! Oh my god. Eek! And I'm not gonna do the ballistic trick, as much fun as that is. I really should have something else here, but that's fine. Sorry, my sister's cat Please do not die. Anyone for the rest of the play. Stay with my sister's cat. I just made everyone sit through trying to get my picture to upload. I don't want to make them wait more.
What? Point me.
And my character can just kind of stand here. I have to look forward to keeping it open. I was petting him, by usually he's just pretty content to let you, lower your hand in front of him so he can use your fingers and just rub against her. He's pretty content. He's a pretty chill cat.
Yes.
Okay, this is called the Ballista section, by the way. Because you can't get to the Archdemon normally, because it moved up here. So unless you have a ranged unit, you can't get to the Archdemon, or you can do this. Which you call the Ballista trick. And then you can just cheese your way up. That's what I do. I can hit it with my bow, but this does far more damage than my bow. When I first did this fight, I probably died in like half a dozen Get him! Get him! Is that enough? Nope. Just stop every like 10 ballista shots and then see how I can't tell if this thing won't get taken down, man. Oh, there we go. Okay, I'll do the rest of this fight later, I guess. Did I death flow that bloody gem rock? Oh my god. Oops. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I'm just gonna do this just to waste some potions here.
Saving the day.
Well, I'm fairly certain potions transfer over to the
Yes.
fire. You're almost dead, come on. Oh, who killed it? Zevron. And he leveled up, how nice. Good on you, Zevron. It's not matter that you just leveled up.
Yes.
We did it! Whoa! Ooh! Get him! What I love is watching a mage with that giant sword kill the archer. We did it! We did it, everyone!
And then it was over.
Hey, remember this guy?
With the archdemon dead, the Darkspawn horde quickly crumbled. Most fled back into the deep roads. They would remain a threat in the years to come, but the blight had been ended before it had truly begun. Ferelden had been saved, and the entire kingdom rose up to joyously greet its new king.
At least I managed to mute my microphone before I had to rest my call.
Grey Wardens stood beneath.
Oh my god.
New age of love. But at what cost?
Oh, excuse me. Whew.
My friends, we are gathered to celebrate those responsible for our victory. Of those who stood against the Darkspawn siege of Denerim, there is one in particular who deserves commendation.
Yay!
The one who led the final charge against the Archdemon remains with us still. An inspiration to all he saved that day. Ladies and gentlemen, may I present to you the hero of Ferelden, the first Grey Warden to defeat the Blight since Garahel 4 centuries ago.
Hooray!
My friend,
I did it.
It is hard to imagine how you could have aided Ferelden more. I think it only appropriate that I return the favor. Is there any boon that you might request of Ferelden's king? If it is within my power, I will grant it. I think that can be accomplished. The hinterlands to the north of the Korkari Wilds, including
The
Ostergard,
hinterlands, oh boy.
are hereby granted to the Dalish elves. It's rugged land, and there will be much for us to work out, but let's hope this is just the first step in our people working together. Let it also be known that the Arling of Amaranthine, once the land of Al How, is now granted to the Grey Wardens. There they can rebuild, following the example of those who went before them. What are your plans? Will you remain with the Grey Wardens? I don't suppose the Grey Wardens are really in a position to stop you, are they? And let me say, I hope your travels bring you back this way soon.
Will you stay and help me? Sure. Nah, I want to travel.
There's a group of Ferelden citizens waiting outside to get a look at their hero. I suggest you make at least a brief appearance before they storm the gate. Just tell the guard at the door when you're ready.
Now I get to talk to all my friends. Oops.
So, we made it.
I didn't actually mean to talk to Alice.
I'm impressed, aren't you? The odds were completely against one of us actually getting to the Arch.
I'm only going to talk to Alistair and Zebron,
but of
just
course
to kind
you
of
would make
it go by a little quicker.
I knew you would. I guess Morrigan was telling the truth after all. About the ritual. The rest of the Grey Wardens haven't arrived yet from Morlaix. But they've already sent questions. What should I tell them? That a Maleficar saved you and then ran off to have my demon baby? That has a certain ring to it, right? No, I suppose I'll just keep that to myself. I can shrug and look stupid. It's a talent. Speaking of Morrigan, do you know where she went? I'm told she vanished right after the battle. No goodbyes or anything. I'm just concerned about what that ritual is going to cost eventually. At any rate, I can see Arleman giving me that look.
I'm also going to talk
More
to my
king
clan
stuff, I
leader.
suppose. It can never wait. And if I don't get the chance some other time, thanks. For everything. I'll let you get to your adoring public. They want to see the hero of Ferelden, and who am I to keep them waiting?
If y'all want to see what everyone else says, look it up. Just saying.
Andera Natishan Dalan, it is so wonderful to see you again, healthy and whole. This is your day, Dalan, and I could not bear the thought of not seeing you on it. It is only too bad the rest of the clan could not join me here. They send their well wishes with me. The Keeper was especially proud of the word of your victory. She said she cannot wait to tell the other clans. And this thing you have done, land to settle on, I cannot express what this means to the clans. Imagine the look on the Keeper's face when she learns
Aww.
of this. Will you come with me to tell her? I think it would do you good to see the joy this will bring. Consider it, Dalan, for you will not get another chance.
You're telling me I can't go back home?
Build
Bruh.
a house on land that is my own forever. Is that not the strangest thought? But I should not take up so much of your time. Go, Dalan.
What's with this random
Celebrate
dude in the
your victory
background?
and be merry. The gods smile on you truly.
Stop raising your hand. You don't get a say in this conversation. Butt out.
I will be relieved when all this pomp and ceremony
If y'all want to
is
know what
done.
everyone else says, just look it up.
Such events are perfect opportunities for assassins, after all. I can't help but expect the crows to appear at any moment, which would be a welcome break, mind you. You see? This is why I like you. Always game for a little fun. You know,
Hey.
it does occur to me that staying in one place is only going to invite the crows to find me that much quicker. While fun, that might eventually get complicated. You said earlier that you are planning on leaving soon. Is that true? Naturally. You caught me and now you're stuck with me, I'm afraid.
And I'm okay
Sad,
with that.
I know, but we'll manage somehow. Well then, since I'm sticking around, I suppose we'll have plenty of time to speak later, yes? So go on and get paraded about. It's fun to watch. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on you and make sure no one gets a clear shot. Not without paying me a great deal of coin, anyhow.
I can't talk to my dog. How rude.
Are you ready, my lord? The crowd's outside.
Right.
So in the months following his coronation, Alistair surprised many by studying the art of governance and doing his best to rule the kingdom with a fair and even hand. He proved quite popular with the people, his humor and easy grace winning them over as much as his willingness to sneak out of the castle and mingle in lower-class taverns on occasion. Rumors that the Urn of Sacred Ashes had been found, and that it was used to heal Earl Eamon of his poisoning, circulated in Ferelden in the months following the Darkspawn defeat, slowly at first, and then with growing frequency, as the Grand Cleric failed to deny them. Once the Chantry made several attempts to verify the rumors, however, there came an official decree that no resting place for the ashes had been found. If the Urn of Sacred Ashes was in those ruins once, it is no longer. Following months of effort, the Tower of the Circle of Magi was finally cleansed of the last spirits to slip through the veil. No further abominations were created, and First Enchanter Urban was pleased to declare the circle safe. All that could be saved had been. With the slavers shut down in the Alien Age, the lot of the city-born elves improved for a time. The new king even named the local elder to his personal court. A scandal amongst the humans, but a sign of new hope to the elves. Oh, and for anyone who's not aware, Alistair's mom is an elf, so that helps. Shione continued to be an outspoken member of the alienage community, and in time became the new elder. The outspokenness earned her frequent trouble, but served her people well. Earl Eamon eventually returned to Redcliffe, beginning the long task of rebuilding. The village was a ruin, however, and rumors that it was haunted kept people from returning in numbers. The castle became near empty with only a handful of soldiers to man it. Redcliffe itself dwindled in importance. Connor was sent off to study at the Circle, and, considering his early experiences, he excelled in his training and easily passed the harrowing to become a full mage. Hooray! As father's urging, Connor accepted a position in Tevinter to undertake formal study of the Fade. The Dalish elves prospered after the siege at Denrum, having earned much respect for their part in the battle. For once, humans welcomed the wandering folk. The new keeper, Lanaya, was respected both amongst the Dalish as well as in the Ferelden court. She was a voice of reason, and other Dalish clans would turn to her to help resolve disputes with human folk. In time, many of the Dalish clans moved to the new land provided for them in the south near Ostagar. Wary of their human neighbors, however, tensions soon rose again when the Keeper of the Naya's leadership kept peace alive. In Orzammar, King Hermont found himself in a protracted battle against Balin's rebellion that left him unable to gain the stability he needed. The clan lords objected to many of his measures in the assembly, and only his efforts to increase the dwarves' isolation from the surface met with any success. In time, Hermont's health began to fail. Some claimed it was poison, others said it was a plaguing spirit. Either way, after a protracted illness, the king finally passed away. The wrangling in the assembly for success began almost immediately. This, by the way, is why I usually choose Balin and Hermont. Brother Burkle's new chantry in Orzammar drew a surprising number of converts among the dwarves, and quickly attracted a great deal of anger from more conservative towards him. Anyways, and long before the assembly severely restricted the atrocity of rights. Brother Burkle resisted and was slain while being arrested during a peaceful demonstration in the Commons. The assembly claims this was an accident, but news of the resulting riots reached the chantry on the surface, where the Divine even contemplated a new exalted march. Although the Admiral of the Void was destroyed, rumors about its location crept into Orzammar. Years later, thanks to the defeat of the Darkspawn on the surface, a few determined smiths managed to locate the Anvil's remains. They examined the ruins of the Anvil, and, upon returning to Orzammar with their findings, convinced the Shapers to create Carradin's research. A new golem was created, bound with the spirit taken from the field. The golem immediately went insane, killing several Shapers before it was destroyed. The research was branded excessively dangerous and sealed away. Whispers of its existence circulated throughout Orzammar, however, and demand among Smith cast to reopen Carradin's research refused to do. As good as her word, Morgan disappeared once the Archdemon was slain. Someone of Morgan's description was seen traveling along months later, heading west through the Frostback Mountains, and she may have also been with Child. As for Sage's companions, they went their separate ways. When Sage finally left Denon to continue... Oh yeah, that is fun stuff, by the way, so I'll fix that. Himself, when Sage finally left Denon to continue his travels, Zidron with him, likely to remain with the man he loved. They continued their adventures together, at least for a time. As the Vital Lands began to heal and the Grey Warriors slowly built their own Amaranthine, they discovered that the fight against the Darkspawn was not yet complete. Although the Horde was routed and had dissolved upon the Archdemon's death, many of the more powerful Darkspawn survived to organize roving war bands that preyed upon both the land and upon each other. These war bands spread havoc, and some journeyed into Orlais or crossed the Shining Sea by the deep roads. They proved incredibly difficult to wipe out. But these tales are yet to be told. This tale has ended when Sage sank his blade into the Archdemon's head and destroyed it forever. It was not the last that Ferelden would hear of him, however. Did my game crash? Do not tell me my game just crashed. I think my game just crashed. I'm pretty sure my game just bloody crashed. Oh my god. That is unfortunate. Or it was making that noise as if it was ready to crash. Oh, god damn it. Please tell me it kept the save there. Okay, well, let's hope I can, let's hope I can, transfer this save to Awakening. Hopefully they put this as a... I don't know if that save is before the credits or after the credits that lets you transfer it to Awakening. I have to check now. I was so happy with all my narration, and then all of a sudden, bam. This is unfortunate. Does it have a clear save, or do I have to re-go through all that ending bit? Because I know it auto-saved before I talked to my companions, but... Is it retribution for me not talking to everyone? I feel like it is. How rude. Okay, yeah, it does consider this save, okay. So... Excellent. So import character. So... I've got these three, those other two aren't. Or this character's done, but this one is not. Yeah, you notice the one thing in common is they're all elves. Oops. So we'll do you. I haven't watched this intro in forever, by the way.
With the death of the Archdemon, the Blight was defeated. But the Darkspawn did not simply disappear. Most of the horde scattered north from Denerim towards the coastlands. And there fractured into warring tribes. The region fell into chaos as the Darkspawn emerged from his lands to terrorize the countryside. As the new Warden Commander of Ferelden, it is your responsibility to rebuild the Order and deal with the lingering threat.
Oh my god, I'm naked.
You have come to Amaranthe to join the rest of the Grey Wardens at Vigil's Keep, once home to Arl Rendenhau, but now property of the Order. The lack of a proper welcoming party as you grow close, however, indicates that something is amiss.
What's going on? Why are there no wardens here to greet us?
I cannot believe...
Something is wrong. Quickly, Commander!
Oh. Okay, no, kitty. You just want my chocolate milk. Get out of here. Pardon me. Let me put some clothes on. I cannot believe I was naked. Also, I'd like to, equip this bow again. Oh wait, I'm wearing this stupid helmet. Let me take that off. I hate these helmets. Just as another point, the only helmets I like in this game are the biggest helmets. I don't like any
It's you, the hero of Ferelden.
Yeah, that's me.
Oh, thank the Maker. I don't know. They came out of nowhere. All I heard was screams and people dying. I got out as fast as I could and ran into these... You need to help them. You need to do something. Yes, my lord. Thank you, my lord.
We don't have a lot of time, Commander. Oh, pardon me, Commander. I'd assumed proper introductions would be taken care of at the keep. My name is Myri. I was a knight in the King's service until I was recruited a month ago, but I haven't taken my joining yet. The Seneschal sent me to bring you back. I was not expecting this.
Sorry, I had to sneeze.
This isn't a blight. How could they be so organized? I don't understand. Right, let's teach these evil bastards a lesson.
These bastards. Okay. Anyways, you remember what I said? Oh, if anyone remembers what I said back in, Hey! Wait, no. Oh yeah, remember what I said back when I was... Oh yeah, I got the Reaper's Cudgel so I can sell it for more money again. When the people with those plain black portraits aren't relevant, keep that in mind when I get to the end of this beginning bit.
More trouble.
Spoiler alert, I know. I'm so sorry. Oof. Ow, that was good. Where are the other enemies? Oh, there we go. Rip. That poor fellow. Help! I was like, did that guy die as soon?
If you find
Okay,
others,
okay.
send them to me.
Alright. Also, I'm gonna feel like a bit of a hypocrite because I'm gonna have a rogue on my team that's also more of an archer rogue, or he's primarily built as an archer rogue. Because I love him and I can't bring myself to take him or Anders off my team. My last companion in this expansion is always just shuffled around.
Yes.
But I always have Anders and... Well, I'll just say Anders. And you get 2 mages, 2 rogues, 2 warriors. And I always have the 1 rogue, the male rogue.
Look over there!
And my last team.
I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come. We're running out of bandages here.
Oh, goodness gracious. You know what, I'm glad I could at least start Awakening, so I can for sure finish it the next time I stream.
You insist!
Because again, I don't know how long each of these games are without skipping dialogue.
Another point for me! Alright.
Because I always skip dialogue if I do it enough times. So the length of it with cutscenes and extra dialogue, took me about it takes me usually between 7 to 8 hours to finish this.
It's worse inside the case.
Also, what I like about this expansion is you do get an item that lets you respec your character if you need to. Which, by the way, you don't get in base Origins. Accuracy. For as long as this mode is active, the archer's mind is clear of everything except the next shot's trajectory, gaining bonuses to attack damage, range, critical chance, and range critical damage, all dependent on the archer's dexterity attribute. Okay, these are all sustained or activated, so... And so are these, but... Intense focus slows the archer's perception of time, effectively reducing the movement speed of enemies who come near for as long as this mode is active, excepting those of elite rank or higher. This deep concentration drains stamina constantly. I think, what's it called again? Accuracy, I think it makes your shots slower, but I can't remember. Again, it's been a long time since I've been a rogue in this game, and even longer since I've been an archer going through the Awakening expansion. So...
Oh, these will help greatly! Thank you!
Usually when I go through it, I don't read through all of the companion skills when I level them up. But when I went through it on Nightmare mode, I didn't
Unbelievable! The keep has been overwhelmed! How did the Wardens not sense the Darkspawn coming? I don't understand it. For the Darkspawn to have ambushed the keep so effectively, I didn't know they were capable of such a thing. I hear you, Commander. You can count on me.
So I had to change my stream name because I didn't realize I'd be starting the Awakening expansion. Just give me a second here. Just have to change the title of my stream here. Perfect. Okay.
More darks, eh?
I'm gonna double check. I'll activate this.
I'm off.
Okay, it's really just, mostly dependent on your dexterity skills, so make sure you have high dexterity or that's not as good of a sustained talent. Oh, he's one of my favorite Dracula characters coming up. I love this man. I would die for this man.
I didn't do it. Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm not broken up about them dying, to be perfectly honest. Biff there made the funniest gurgle when he went down. I am Anders, at your service, so mage and wanted apostate.
An apostate? At Vigil's Keep?
You weren't here when we arrived. I'm sure I would have remembered
cat-loving mage with a tragic backstory.
We were just stopping here on our way back to the tower.
I
just
love me a
short
man
rest,
who
they
loves
said, and now
cats.
they're dead.
Just saying.
Such a shame. So they kept saying, although come to think of it, there's no real way to know for sure, is there? The Templars captured me and were taking me back, and then, you know, Darkspawn attacked. Could be a sign, yes? Then you have it.
Are you sure about this, Commander?
Yes, I'm sure.
I can't say I'm fond of these Darkspawn, even though I'm no Grey Warden. Let's deal with them now, and we can discuss what comes later. Later.
I would die for this man. I love him so much. Battle Mage, let's get you some of these. Okay, so we can't get that to level 22, so essentially I'll just give you combat training, which by the way is helpful because once you get to this, the characters have experience in combat and gain small bonuses to armor and attack. Warriors and rogues gain access to top tier weapon talents. Mages can take more damage from an attack before it interrupts their spellcasting. Really nice to have. And this, by the way, was why I was a spirit healer in my Nightmare playthrough. That's this skill right here. Caster bathes allies in benevolent energy, instantly healing them, and then revival. Life Ward is really helpful, and cleansing aura even more helpful. While this most active, waves of healing and cleansing energy emanate from the caster, restoring health to all nearby allies every few seconds and curing the injuries of any allies very close to the caster. Now, in Dragon Age 2, when you're a spirit healer, like I've said, you can't use any offensive spells, but in this game you still can. So it's kind of broken. And I like this skill, that's why I always get this tree. And then I like to keep Anders as a defensive character. Just give him a moment to activate all his skills. I don't think I have... Okay. There we go. Get him! Get him!
Get to safety quickly! Thank the Maker.
Bye! Yahoo! Also, just as another thing I have to bring up, Dragon Age 2 likes to have issues not with crashing, but with freezing. And not necessarily like freezing as in the game just stops. Oh, Myri was like Sonic there. The game has there's like a little loading text on the bottom of the screen during cutscenes, and if you it only ever happens when I skip too much dialogue, so it might not happen in this playthrough because I don't plan on skipping dialogue. And it likes to keep that on the bottom of the screen, and then you have to exit out of the game and reload the game back up, and re-go through the cutscene again, and hope that the dialogue, or that it doesn't do that again. Dragon Age 2 is very bad for that. Also, I did 1, 2, 3 damage. Love it. And always break that barrier. Always. I've had so many issues with that barrier, but getting to break it right away.
Oh, we're scared now! Don't come over here! Ha! It'll take more than that to kill us, beasties! Come again if you dare!
There they go. They're gone. Fellers, they're gone. Okay, can you two idiots come over here, please?
Yes.
Yes. No, they're not coming over here. That's my problem. Yeah, because the issues I always have is when I don't break that barrier, or that barricade, and the Darkspawn break the door, you can't do anything about the damn barrier once they break the door. At least I've never had the chance to.
Get to safety,
And
quickly!
it breaks on every one of my notes. I actually just did that fireball. Nice. Got him.
Oh, look! It was the fight!
Also, I couldn't help but notice that they upgraded the tier for the cleaver, the cudgel, and the bow, but not Blightblood for some reason. I mean, it's fine, I guess, but it's still kind of weird. Oh well. You won't hear me complaining. Yes! I thought they were close enough to that. You, get out of here!
Quick! Get yourselves to safety.
Thank the Maker.
Oh my god, no! Dude, why did you run up to this thing to attack it? Smoke. I have a window open, I think my neighbor's having a bonfire. At least I hope that's what I'm smelling. Well, I'm smelling smoke, but I hope that's why there's smoke I'm smelling. I'm very aware of the smell of smoke. I know what it smells like. OMG! Look who it is! Everyone's favorite Origins companion. Out of all the companions that could have taken come back in this expansion. Also, no, I don't hate Ogren, but I said him and Morrigan are like the... I don't hate them, but I don't love them. They're the okay companions that... okay-ish.
Aha! There you are! When these Darkspawn showed up, I thought, just you wait until the new commander gets here and you'll all be spitting teeth out of your arses. Followed the screaming, and sure enough,
Good on
here
ya.
you are. Good on ya! Doubting your eyes, huh? I get like that.
And this,
after
by the way,
fifth
is why it's
bottle or
important
so.
to do his companion
Came here
quest
thinking
in
I might
Origins.
try
That's
my
why I
hand
went
at
out of my
becoming
way
a
to do
bona
his.
fide Grey Warden.
So his companion quest
He
here
was here
makes
when
a
I
little
left.
more
I
sense.
can't believe the Wardens didn't kick him out.
Well, hey, if it isn't the recruit with a great rack.
Yes, a prize for the Wardens,
That
to be sure.
personality.
I know.
absolutely hate it.
Too good to be true, right? Hey, who's the mage?
I don't mind
Boyfriend?
Evander's because it's a little more controlled, and they don't make it a part of his character.
Wow, a dwarf that smells like a brewery. You never see that anywhere.
A mage
Pushing in-
comedian.
oh, I
Thought
won't
those
spoil it.
normally died young.
I almost just dropped a huge spoiler.
I find that hard to believe.
As do I.
Now, let's go introduce some Darkspawn arses to my foot. Only polite thing to do.
Yeah, this is one of the 2 warrior companions you get, by the way. Ogren. Yay! Let's give you some stamina, I guess, and some tactic stuff. I don't know. Let's build up your two-handed warrior tree. Again, I'm playing on a lower difficulty, so I'm not too worried about giving him super good skills, or super good skills. Super optimized builds is what I mean. And then because the other warrior gets sword and shield, you can take this. And look at that! He wears these anyways. Guess what I gave him in Origins? That's the exact armor I just gave him, because, well... I gave Alistair the Juggernaut armor. I felt like it was more fitting.
And done.
Myri?
Roland!
Roland.
Commander, Roland was a knight recruited from Denerim like me. We must do something for him.
He looks beyond healing magic. Maybe a shot of whiskey for the pain?
I like the way you think.
Stop joking! This isn't funny.
The commander?
Yep, that's me.
We only had a moment's warning. Before they were on us, Commander. The Seneschal ordered a counterattack, but they came out of nowhere. There's one with them. A darkspawn who talks.
Oh my god.
His magic is powerful.
Wow.
Talking darkspawn? The lad must be delirious.
There's something in my blood. It hurts. It went that way after the Seneschal.
I will avenge you, Roland. I swear it.
Oh, man. No.
That won't stop me. Going.
I'm gonna go with, so... No, I'll wait till this battle. Oh, wait, I'll tell the story. So, not story, but... So, the way my house is laid out... see, I will wait, because... So yeah, the way my house is laid out, I'm sitting at the one end in my living room, and it's an open concept, so it stretches out to the kitchen. And I thought we were all dead. Yeah, no way. So yeah, the way my house is laid out, the one end is the living room, and then it stretches to the dining room, and then it stretches to the kitchen. So it's all open concept on the top floor and the bottom floor. And at the end of this end of my house that I'm sitting at has no window, because if I had a window I could see the beautiful side of my neighbor's house. Because, well, there's not a lot of space between my house and my neighbor's house. That's not important. Off topic. But there's a window on the other side, at the very end of my house, at the kitchen. And technically all I can see is my neighbor's house on that end too. But I can see a little more. But anyways, the cat, my baby cat, Lucarian, we have a cat tree sitting in front of that window, and she likes to sit on the one spot and stare out the window. And you can actually see my neighbor's backyard from that window. I mean, there's a fence, so they're kind of hard to see, but you know they're there. And if they're outside, even for 5 seconds, the Lucarian's like right there, just like eagle-eyeing them. Also, our window looks right into our neighbor's kitchen, but they always have their blinds pulled down, so we can't ever see into their house. But they do have a cat, because I've seen the cat push the blinds to the side and lay on the window. But our neighbors do have a cat. It's a big, big white
It has
cat.
ended,
Very
just
fluffy.
as he foretold. Be taking this one gently. We are wishing no more death than is necessary. Necessary? As if your kind has ever done anything else. You are thinking you know of our kind, human? It is understandable. But that will soon be changed. Others will come, creature. They will stop you.
There it is.
It seems your words be true. More than you are guessing.
It is talking.
Well, let's shut it up already.
Commander.
Capture the Grey Warden. These others,
Why do people keep
they
wanting
may
to
be
capture me?
killed.
Come on, man.
I sent some dark bombs.
I'm really that
Look over there!
Get him!
No mercy!
Get him! Get him! Woohoo!
Commander, I owe you my life.
Did I level up? Yes, I did. I just looked at the playback.
Soldiers on the road. It seems we have more company. Hopefully they're more hospitable than our previous guests.
I'm sure they are. The creature that was talking was me. I bet. I love character cameos. Who else loves character cameos? Ogren, why are you standing like that?
It looks like I've arrived a bit late. Too bad. I rather miss the whole Darkspawn killing thing.
King Alistair.
I'd wanted to come and give the Wardens a formal welcome. I certainly wasn't expecting this. What's the situation?
What Darkspawn remained have fled, Your Majesty. The Grey Wardens who had arrived from Orlais appear to be either dead or missing.
Missing? As in taken by the Darkspawn? Do they even do that?
I do not know, Your Majesty. I know only that we cannot account for all the Wardens.
I see.
Reiner? Is that
At least
you?
the hero of Ferelden is still here and alive. That's something, right?
I also want to point this out. Origins, when it came out, off sale, like regular price, was $49.99 Canadian. This expansion was $29.99 Canadian. And now games cost almost twice that.
That's a bit of an understatement, isn't it? You have quite the task ahead of you. Really, I'd like to help you fight Darkspawn, but you're on your own.
Meanwhile, Belgard cost me $89.99
what am I?
pre-sale.
Chopped nug livers?
Pre-tax.
From the smell, that's not a bad guess.
I came here to join the Grey Wardens, and from the looks of it, you could use the extra hands. Now where's the giant cup? I'll gargle and spit.
Yeah, they're raising the prices of games. So now in America, the games are going to cost as much as they cost here already. So that's going to suck for people who live in America, unfortunately. Because games here, if you convert American to Canadian, I checked, the price they're raising games to now in America is literally the equivalent of what games cost now in Canada. So after tax, games can cost about $110 in America. Yeah. In Canada, games are already $89.99 or $99.99, depending on the console they're on. After tax, games usually cost about $116 for the base game. I'd like to point out.
That's what I always say.
$89.99 pre-tax. By the way, that's $99.87
Well, good luck with that.
King Alistair, Your Majesty, beware. This man is a dangerous criminal.
Oh, the dwarf is a bit of an arse, but I wouldn't go that.
She means me.
This is an apostate who we were in the process of bringing back to the Circle to face justice.
And the games that are $99.99
Things you people know about justice would fit into
about
a thimble.
$113
I'll just
at
escape
the tax.
again, anyhow.
Never. I will see you hanged for what you've done here, murderer.
The whole world does need to calm down.
But those Templars were... Oh, what's the use? You won't believe me anyhow.
Not gonna lie.
It seems there isn't much to say. Unless you have something to add, Commander.
Was on sale for like wanted to see. There you go. I bought Veilguard for my PC because the last Dragon Age game's on sale, and it was $34.99 on sale. So I got that for half price.
What? Never!
I believe the Grey Wardens still retain the right of conscription, no?
After tax, it was about
I will allow it.
$45.
If your majesty feels it is best.
Ha! Way to go, kid. Welcome aboard.
Me? A Grey Warden? I guess that will work.
Congratulations, Sir Mage. I look forward to fighting at your side.
Then if you have everything under control,
send a message
I will
whenever.
need to take my leave.
I believe the
I have our
estate has been
vibrate,
secured, yes. We have suffered great losses, but the Darkspawn are gone, and there are survivors. Oh, excuse my manners. I am Veril, Seneschal of Vigil's Keep, and I am most grateful for your timely rescue, Commander. I will aid you in ruling the lands of Amaranthine.
What's the dialogue choices? I took my glasses off.
Come and speak to me soon. There are many matters to attend to, not the least of which is the joining.
My options were.
You will need to replenish your numbers.
The security of Ferelden relies on the Grey Wardens now, even weakened as the Order is. It will be up to you to deal with the vestiges of the Blight before the situation grows out of control. No easy task, but I'm confident you are up to it. Good luck, Commander. May the Maker watch over you.
Before we do anything else, Commander, there's an urgent matter we must take care of. Right now, I know of only one living warden assigned to all of Ferelden. That should be rectified.
Sorry, I reread.
The others could aid you considerably.
Dragon Siege. Oops.
As you wish, Commander.
Excellent, excellent.
The time has come for us to begin the joining.
My sister apparently.
I shall
recently
speak
played
the
this
words that have been said since the first. Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand, vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten, and that one day we shall join you.
Oh no, they're all on sale. Hot diggity.
From this moment forth, Ogren, you are a Grey Warden.
What's this, the sampler size? Are you trying to say something about my height? Huh?
We do.
This is the goblet we've always used.
Really?
So... Dragon Age Origins...
Not bad.
Maker help us all.
Origins is... I can't check because
From this moment forth, Anders,
$39.99.
you are a Grey
On sale,
Warden.
$9.99.
So we need to drink Darkspawn blood.
Same with Dragon
That's
Age
it.
2.
That is it, yes.
Well, all right.
Dragon Age
If
Inquisition.
I wake up 2 weeks from now on a ship bound for Ravane in nothing but my small clothes and a tattoo on my forehead, I'm blaming you.
And Veilguard off sale is still $79.99, and then on sale it's $39.99 Canadian.
He lives, Commander, and will awaken in time.
Pre-tax, I should say.
From this moment forth, Myri, you are a Grey Warden.
I have awaited this moment.
$73.71 Canadian pre-tax. So that's less than what Veilguard cost. Sorry, Myri. That is
I am sorry, Myri. May the Maker watch over you now. Poor Myri. Open the doors!
The commander must be informed about the deep
Yeah,
road's
this game is
entrance.
also
It
just
could
really
be
loud.
their base of operation.
You'd have the Wardens chase a rumor then, Captain. And even if it proves true, unless the Pilgrim's path is cleared by the time your army assembles, they'll have nothing to eat but shoe leather.
Giravel, Woolsey. The commander has had a long day. Woolsey says some merchants escaped the Darkspawn. They can reprovision you for a reasonable fee. And the vigil is yours. Take whatever weapons and armor you need. We'll be waiting when you're ready.
see them cosplaying as Senrio characters. That would be interesting, not gonna lie.
Warden Commander,
Can
a
you
pleasure
imagine,
to meet
though?
you. I'm Mistress Wolsey, sent by order of the First Warden at Whitehart.
I'm
to act as
Anders
treasurer
Hello
of
Kitty.
the Arling of Amaranthine. He believed local men could not be trusted for this post.
One of those local men is right here, Mistress Woolsey.
I have every confidence in the Vigil's loyalty in the matter of arms. But gold corrupts even the most resolute soul. Sir, the
Wise
Arling
help.
is on the brink of economic collapse. Trade must flow. Merchant caravans are being systematically attacked somewhere along the Pilgrim's Path.
That brings
It
back
is the
so many
only
memories.
route that can reliably provision an army, feed a city, and maintain civilization.
Yeah, I apologize. This game's audio discrepancies are very hard to keep leveling my audio for.
In the city of
especially combat.
Amaranthine, there is
This
a
game's just
trader,
very loud,
Mervis,
for
whose
no
caravans
reason.
have been hit particularly hard. He may know where along the road the Darkspawn, or whatever they are striking.
Wow.
The Ferelder had the First Warden sent
I
foreign
didn't mean to
fighters,
do
it would
that.
have caused great distrust amongst the locals. Varel was specifically chosen as seneschal because he commands great respect here. Very well, Commander.
Oops. The righteous path.
Commander.
This game has
This is Sir Geralt,
expansion has a lot
the new
of
captain
mini
of the
side quests
guard.
that I never do.
I have
by
a
the
matter
way.
to bring to your attention. Potentially urgent. The Orlesians, wardens, I mean, began gathering information while they were here. The most promising lead they found was a wild tale a couple of hunters told.
Oh, whoops.
These hunters, Colbert and, well, the other one, claim to have stumbled across an entrance to the deep roads. Darkspawn
Sorry, I
all
had to-
over the
I had a
place, they
pencil
said.
in my mouth.
And this was before the fiends appeared throughout the whole Arling. The wardens were just about to send someone to track down Colbert.
Oh my god, I can't. The cat sitting in front of my TV, I can't read that dialogue. What is he?
Colbert and his friend are in the city of Amaranthine. Probably amongst the refugees outside the city gate. Commander.
I couldn't read part of that dialogue because my cat's sitting in front of the screen. So Legionnaire Scout's good, but that's better for... Well, I mean, I have 2 tuxedo cats now. I've got a baby one and an older one. My mom would say take the baby one because she's kind of a pain in the butt. So this one is better for dual-wielding rogues. This one's better for either dual-wielding or archer. Yeah, this baby cat pisses my mom off a lot because she likes to walk around on the keyboard when she's trying to play games. She still loves this cat, by the way, but boy, and she likes to chase the other cats and attack them, and she hisses when she attacks them, even though... Because she chases them. They don't chase her back. They don't even attack her, but she hits them with her paw and hisses at them. For some reason. Yeah, see? When pets just walk all over because it's like, hey, we're just going to intrude on your space. Which, the way I see it's fine. My elder dog sounds like that cat. Yeah. My mom gets so mad at this cat. But luckily, she still loves the cat. We'll do that. The camera, so I have a computer that's I'm getting, and I'm going to set that up. And then once I set that computer up, I'm going to put the webcam on the new computer, and then set things up from there.
To
So
business,
maybe not
then.
the next time I stream,
Olay
but the
sent a
time
dozen
after.
wardens to the vigil to await your arrival. Nearly all died in the attack, but
Yep, a
Christoph
whole new
is still in the
PC.
field. The Orlesian wardens were
It
uneasy
is,
that the
'cause I
Darkspawn
like
weren't
this
going to
PC, but it's
ground
not
with
good
the
for
blight
playing
ended.
actual games.
Christoph
I
was sent
will.
to track
I'll
down
send
some
pictures.
leads. A fortnight ago, he left in a bustle.
It's a custom
As best
PC.
we figure, he went to the city, Amaranthine.
But I'm not good at building things, so I had to pick the parts and just have them build it for me.
Only so many places
It is
travelers
custom.
visit. I check the inns and taverns.
I'm very excited.
You did, but not to me. The wardens keep their own
It's
counsel.
from a Canadian company called Quoted Tech.
That's the only thing that needs immediate attention. Do you want something else, Commander?
The mini one, so I'm keeping that until it runs out. Like I said, I want to keep this one. I am keeping this one, but this one is actually going... I'm actually giving this one to my mom because she spends a lot of time playing The Sims on this computer, so she wants to keep all of that stuff on her Sims file, so I'm giving her this mini computer and keeping the big one in the living room. This other one we're setting up in the spare room. Surprise her. Well, she asked, because she asked what I was going to do with it, and I said I was just going to store it. Mom should stream too. She should. I should teach her how to set that stuff up so she can stream. I'll just have to teach her the ins and outs of streaming, because she's not very good with technology.
I was just keeping my nose.
She loves
to the
Sims,
dust.
so she would love to be able to stream.
Schleets. One of the lads here told me about.
She would love to be able to stream her Sims building.
In Ferelden. They lie on the ground, looking like ordinary pairs of pants, until you turn around. That's when they strike.
Them Schleets. I did miss streaming too. That's why I'm happy I can stream again.
Right. You've heard of them. Pants that eat your eyeballs. After they're done with you, they just wander off on their unnatural pant legs. Best not to tell the others. Don't want to panic on our hands.
Firm believer that... Yeah.
Mistress Woolsey says I can
That's
set
why
up
I
shop
haven't
here.
said a lot of stuff
the place is a
about
shambles
my future
now,
endeavors. He looks like
but
an
I reckon
Overwatch
that will
character.
change in time. You need anything, Commander?
I never thought of it that way, but I also don't know much about, Overwatch. Wait, is this a longsword? Yeah. I can sell all this crap, I don't need it. I can sell that. I have so many healing items. My sister... Oh, excuse me. The sister that moved, she played Overwatch, like, way back when it first came out. And I watched her play it, but that's as much as I've seen of Overwatch, really. It was never really my type of game, so... I'm not much of an online gamer. The only game I played online a lot was, Mass Effect 3. Oops.
No rest for the wicked, huh?
Yeah, no kidding.
The Tower of Magi has sent me as an ambassador, Commander.
Good.
In
It's
addition
kinda hard
to my
not to get into
diplomatic
games
function,
like that,
I'm
though.
competent in chat.
That type of stuff kind of draws you in. Not that that's a bad thing, because, you know, if you find healthy, good people to play with, those types of games are fun. They really are.
Yes.
Blimey, Commander of the Grey.
I pretty much just played
Right.
Mass Effect 3
A while
online.
back,
I
they
haven't
caught
played
a
anything
thief in
else
the vigil.
online.
Took 4 wardens to capture him. Gave one of the wardens a black eye, he did. Half joking, they said he might make a good recruit.
So I can't, say I hate shooters. I carried the team. There's... I think my sister played as... What was her name? Mercy, I think? The healer lady. I think her name's Mercy. The blonde healer.
He's in the dungeon, sir. I
Looking at
also have some
RPGs.
letters.
That's good.
arrived just before
RPGs
you
are a good way to pass the time.
Just give me a moment.
Yeah, that was her favorite. My sister was very prominent on healing characters. She loves playing healers. Let's see. Well, I don't really build him on anything else, sorry. Just some plans. Oh, nice. Well, I'm looking forward to your plans. That should be exciting. Oh, excellent. Hand of Winter. Oh, you got 2 level ups? Oh, paralysis should be okay. Oh, you didn't get 2 level ups, you got a level up in the additional. Okay. I think... yes. But before I do that...
Look at that! Was
My boy
Andraste really that
Anders.
much of a looker? Don't you think she would have been, I don't know, a barbarian?
Oh, I love Anders.
Got me there. What would she have thought of the circle
whistle.
of magi? Forcing mages to fight demons, or be made
I'm not even going to pretend to know how to make that whistle sound.
Seems to me that Andraste counseled men to seek their own path to the Maker, but the Chantry uses
I
her
love
words
Anders
as a
so
reason
much.
to
You have
collar
no
us
idea.
just for being who we are. That's so sweet of you. I'm all a tingle.
Well, I know how to whistle, I just don't think I
She's
could
still
make that
quite
tune when I
a
whistle.
looker for a prophet. I'm just saying.
Actually, my dad taught me how to whistle. Because, where did you go, Anders? Why did you just run that way? But yeah, my dad loved to whistle, so he taught me how to whistle. He tried to teach my sister how to whistle, but my sister never learned how. He had to take a big dump. Right over there in the corner.
Ah, Commander. Good thing you're here. This one's been locked up 3 nights now. Good men died while this one was protected in his cell.
Whistles.
He won't give his name. All I know is he was caught poking around the estate in the middle of the night.
Pinched it off
I'd
cleanly.
say he was just a thief. But it took 4 Grey Wardens to capture him. You best be
I mean, he's a
careful.
mage. He can probably just
Whoever
clean
he
it
is,
up
he's
with
no
soap and
ordinary
bubbles.
burglar, that's for sure.
With just the little wiggle of his fingers, he can just use soap and bubbles and clean everything off.
As you wish, Commander. I'll tell the Seneschal you came. He'll want to know what you
It
decide
helps
to
to
do
be
with
a
this
mage.
man.
Air dry clean. Absolutely. Hi, Nathaniel.
If it isn't the great hero, conqueror of the blight and vanquisher of all evil. Aren't you supposed to be 10 feet tall with lightning bolts shooting out of
Minty
your
fresh
eyes?
with hints of chocolate. I mean, if you want your chocolate hole to smell like mint, I won't stop you.
It does. I know you best
Dun,
as the one
dun,
who murdered my
dun.
father. I am Nathaniel Howe. My family owned these lands until you showed up.
Yeah, you know that
Do you
dude
even
I
remember
killed
my
in the
father?
dungeon? Yeah, that's his kid.
My father served the hero of
Chocolate
Riverdane
holes.
and fought against the Orlesians.
I've heard it called chocolate
Yet our
starfish,
family
so
lost
I've heard
everything.
worse terms for
I
it.
came here. I thought I was going to try to kill you, to lay a trap for you. But then I realized I just wanted to reclaim some of my family's things. It's all I have
Yes,
left.
the chocolate starfish. As I've seen described in fan fictions before. None I've read, just screenshots of badly written fan fictions.
Unfortunate.
If I read a
Yes,
fan
I guess
fiction
it
with
was
that term used, I would
unfortunate for
immediately
everyone,
back
wasn't
out and
it?
never read it again.
Look, I know you're a hero. You fought a war and you won, and to the victor go the spoils, right? Whatever my father did, however, shouldn't harm my whole family.
Yeah.
The
If I
Howes
saw
are
that in any fan
pariahs now.
fiction I read,
Those of us
instantly X
left.
out, I'm not reading
It's
that.
all thanks to you. And now you get to decide my fate. Ha! Ironic, isn't it?
Now, you can kill him, but I have never killed him and I never will. I also really like this guy.
If you let me go... I don't know. I only came back to Ferelden a month ago. If
All
you
that
let me
bravado
go,
for nothing, dude.
I'll probably come back here. You might not catch me next time. I'm not without skills. My time abroad wasn't spent chasing skirts and drinking wine.
Ooh.
Already? Good.
Also, I can't help but ever notice he's got the same hair as everyone.
I see you've spoken to our guest.
Also, I hit my microphone with my headphones, I'm sorry.
Have you decided what's to be done with him?
You what?
I'm sorry,
Absolutely.
Commander. The right of conscription? On the prisoner?
Yes.
No, absolutely not. Hang me first.
No.
I can't decide if this is a vote of confidence or punishment.
An interesting decision, Commander. Come with me, sir. We'll see if you survive the joining.
I like how the cell closes but then opens again. Like we slammed it in his face just to reopen it
From this
again.
moment forth, Nathaniel Howe, you are a Grey Warden.
Also, I love the name Nathaniel. It's one of my favorite names.
Moment of truth.
It always has been, even before this game came out. I don't know why I just love that name.
The Howe is stronger than I expected. For better or for worse, he will live.
Callan's a nice name, too. Oh, I don't meet, like, anyone in real, like, IRL. I hardly meet anyone named Nathaniel. And I don't play a lot of games with that name either. It's an oddity, and I can appreciate that. Now you get just base equipment, because I don't know what else to give you.
I'm here to serve, Commander. I will do what can be done, but you would be wise to keep alert for trading possibilities in your journeys. If you can persuade any merchants to trade here, it would benefit the Vigil considerably.
There's a couple of really odd names that I like. There's a couple from Mass Effect. Speaking of Callan, my favorite companion in Mass Effect's name is Caden. So, that's what it reminded me of.
Very well,
Commander, the Lords of Amaranthine have come to swear fealty to you and the Grey Wardens. These were our Rendon Howe's vassals.
Like everyone else,
now they will be yours.
Caden.
Some of these lords bore Rendon no love, but others had their prospects ruined with his demise. Tread carefully, Commander.
2 of them. Nice.
Lords and ladies, I present the Warden Commander of Ferelden and Isle of Amaranthine.
Commander.
Ban Esmerel of Amaranthine. As is old custom, you have the honor of beginning.
Thane.
I promise that I, Ban Esmerel, will be faithful to the Jarl in matters of life, limb, and earthly honor. Never will I bear arms against him or his heirs. So I say, in the sight of the Maker.
This lady's face model always
I promise that I, Lord Edelbreck...
And so, the ceremony is complete.
Long live the Warden Commander!
Hooray!
Let me know if you want the nobles cleared out. If you want the ceremony to end, I mean.
Yeah.
As you wish, Commander. Clear the hall. The Commander has business to attend to.
Go for the goal, absolutely. And the only thing I'm missing for affiliate status, which is the status where I can get some, where I can build more of my community up, I'm only missing the concurrent viewer count number. But I got enough people viewing and chatting at once and enough followers to actually be able to grant VIP status to people who aren't already moderators. So essentially, admin or moderator power without moderator power.
Don't worry, I'll keep my mouth funny.
My last
Considering all the things that have been taken,
it was so bizarre.
It figures this would still be here.
I had a rate of, what, 7 viewers, and I got 5 follows during that stream.
Good guess. That's her. My father hated my mother.
Make a new channel to follow.
He only dragged this painting out when my grandmother visited, which was not often.
Yeah, and
I'd
I
be paraded before her like a
really
soldier
nice.
on inspection, and she would pick over every floor while father awaited his turn.
All during a Story of Seasons stream, and it was so weird.
I don't really know. Her family was wealthy.
Four more.
I remember that much. They wouldn't
And then I
touch
can
me with
have
a
3
10-foot
concurrent
pole
viewers,
now,
and
of
that'll
course.
get me affiliate status.
I'd be as welcome there as a bad rash. Anyway, someone should take this down. I think it's staring at me.
It's like dead accounts. Yeah, that's also kind of the problem.
Yes.
Yes.
Uh-huh. Also, I really want to show why people... want to show people why Anders is my favorite, but that's such a spoiler. We'll put your strength up. Guess we'll give you vitality. Because he already has max combat training, so... And I never use the stealing skill ever. I've never used it, I don't care for it. I don't need to teach him lockpicking, because I lockpick. So we'll give you those, and then... Oops. No. Let's put this on a totem of, like, some of my favorite video game characters. Anders is very, very high on that list. I love Anders. But,
It's not that cold.
how do I word this?
The wardens have been some of our
Anders
best
is a
customers,
literal
and they
walking
need
spoiler.
us.
I'm sure you've heard that term before. A walking spoiler.
Andraste preserve.
I love these two.
Ah, Warden Commander. I represent Master Wade, the finest.
And bloody coldest. I can't feel my fingers.
Finest armorer in Dinnerum.
He is.
We thought that you might have need of an armorer.
He's one of my favorite companions, and this expansion is only about 7 hours long, but he is a companion in the next game, and that's kind of how he becomes my favorite.
My one glittering moment. The highlight of my career. And now I'm stuck at Turnip Keep.
Vigil's Keep. Vigil! Sorry, Warden
Just look
Commander.
up Anders from
You
Dragon
know
Age
how
2.
he gets.
You'll see why. Don't read his background, just look at his picture.
This is a temporary
I love this
relocation. The Darkspawn are most active around Amaranthine. We thought
Amaranthine.
And I suppose the money the Crown paid us had nothing to do with it?
Shh.
Shh. Providing arms and armor for common soldiers. Oh, the indignity. If we are going to be so dreadfully plebeian, I don't suppose Amaranthine has any proper metal.
Anderes.
Silverite, Viridium, or are we back to bronze weapons,
In Dragon Age
stone
2.
clubs?
Wade has a point. He's
Don't read his
happiest
story,
and
please.
fastest when presented with a challenge. If you come across any deposits of ore, let us know.
This looks like Alistair, I realize.
Oh, of course.
Oh, of course. Let's see, so we'll sell that. That's completely worthless. Let's sell that. Forgot to put that away. Also, you can buy these, but it's only really helpful. I don't think... He looks like my cousin's husband, oh my god. Whoops. Well, to be fair,
Commander,
he's not my favorite,
so
he's
this
just
is
up there.
human construction, is it? My brother said you'd need a stonemason, but he didn't know the half of it. You're too kind. The Darkspawn did a number on this keep of yours, but I suspect it was crumbling well before they showed up.
If I ever met someone who looks like my
some
sister's husband, I'd
fancy
be quite
decree
surprised.
promising men and monies to fix the vigil,
It's okay, I'm not
but it's
too
a
close with
paltry
them.
sum.
Well, there you go.
I suppose it would be sufficient to reconstruct the walls to human standards, but who'd want that?
You don't tend to find a lot of male characters with curly hair. Like actual nice, natural curly hair. And my sister's husband has very naturally curly hair.
I'm not certain of the character of the
So you don't
stone in
find
these
that a lot.
parts, but we'd need more men for certain. Proper skilled men, not some starving dusters, right? Which all boils down to coin, really. It will be, Warden. Good luck to anyone who tries to breach these walls. Ah!
I've never met anyone, by the way, who looks even remotely close to what my favorite Dragon Age companion actually looks like. And that makes me kind of sad, because I love his design. Saying curly hair gives me flashbacks from the live-action Resident Evil movies, and Leon had curly hair. The Welcome to Raccoon
Samuel.
City. I remember him having
Groundskeeper
curly
Samuel.
hair. I think
Is that
that's
you?
the movie.
Who?
The live-action one where he
Maker's
was
brat.
Hispanic, I think.
If it isn't little
the
Nate.
actor's Hispanic or something.
I'd know that face anywhere.
Groundskeeper, I am overjoyed that you stayed on.
Yeah,
Please,
I'm pretty sure that's
do
the
you
movie
know
because
how my
the actor who
brother
plays
died?
Leon's Hispanic
And my
and he's
sister?
got the curly hair.
I was in
I
the
do
Free
believe.
Marches.
Your brother died in the war. And Lady Delilah.
I
Don't
remember
you
watching
know?
that movie with my brother,
She
my
isn't dead,
sister,
son.
and my
Not that I know
parents.
of. Last I
It was
heard,
weird.
she married a storekeep in Amaranthine. Don't know which one. Poor girl.
Did you hear that? My sister is alive. Could we ask around the shops?
Ogren, put your
Next
damn
time
hand
we're in
down.
Amaranthine? Thank you. I would be interested to know
Dollar Tree
just what
version of
happened to
Leon.
her.
The version of Leon I like the least is probably his look from the Resident Evil Degeneration movie. I don't like his design in that movie. I just don't like the overall animation style of that movie. I don't know why, I just don't like it very much. Also, this is important. Watch this scene. Also, that guy just walked right through me. Excuse me. I liked the movie for Resident Evil Degeneration. I just didn't like the design. What was the other one? What was the other Leon movie I really liked? Degeneration. Okay, hold on. I should know this, but I don't. Oh my god, I can't spell today. Let's see. No, that's not right. Damnation. Damnation was the one I really liked. I loved Damnation. I know a lot of people didn't like that one, but I actually really liked that one. And I also actually liked Vendetta, which I know was not a popular decision, but they're both very Leon-centric movies, so I can appreciate those. Yeah, Damnation and Vendetta are both really good movies. I think they are.
Oh, look at the cute little kitty.
For Resident Evil movies, they're good.
There was a
I should
mouser
say.
in the tower named Mr. Wiggums. Only company I had when the Templars locked me up. Miss that beast a lot sometimes. But I can't keep a cat. We fight Darkspawn for a living. I suppose. Well, I'll keep him just for a while, until I find somewhere safer. Is that okay with you, kitty?
I've actually seen Vendetta like
I'll
6
call you
times.
Sir Pounce-a-lot.
Oh
You
my
can
god,
stay in my
he
pack.
said the name.
Just for a little while, yes?
Oh, I love that. I love that name. I love that name so much. We had oh, I forgot, because I was counting my cats earlier. My mom had 3 other cats, too. She had Gurr, and she had a cat named Sir Pounce-a-lot, but she had an intestinal problem, and she had a not pleasant death, I should say. She was barely 6 months old, if even that. And Zim. So we've actually had 22 cats.
You're Rendon Howe's little blighter.
That's one way of
So
putting
in
it.
30 years,
They
we've
talked
had...
about you in the army. Fergus
22
Kuzlin
cats.
said you wouldn't have the stones to show your face
Yep.
again.
In 30 years, we've owned
You
22
proved him
cats.
wrong. I
And
respect
8
that.
dogs.
You do?
Throw caution to the wind. Run headlong into danger.
Yeah.
And sod the consequences.
The one
That's
kitten.
the only way to live.
No, no,
Thanks.
oh God, no.
I think.
Yep. Don't you give a piss what the others
The
think.
most cats I had at
Margaret's
once
got your
was
back.
6. So it's not like
I
the
don't mean
most
to
amount I
alarm you,
had was
Commander,
nothing to sneeze
but
at.
it's possible there are still darkspawn in
The most
the
we had
vigil.
was 6.
Let me explain. You know Dworkin? That mad dwarf's bombs shook the whole keep. Some of the deep cellars caved in.
Well, right
I
now I've
suspect
got
that there
3,
are pockets of
but the most I've had
darkspawn
is
below,
6.
trapped. In time, they may dig their way out. Straight away, sir.
And I'd get another cat, or 2, or 3, but my mom wants a dog.
Here we are.
So
The vigil goes deep.
I'll hold off on getting a
Real
new
deep.
cat until my mom gets
The
a dog.
hallways down here have been crumbling for years and decades.
Because my mom
And
really
that
wants a
blasted
dog.
Dworkin's explosives didn't do the structure any favors.
And the first thing I promised her when I bought this house was that she could have a dog. But when my sister lived here, my sister was like, well, you can have a dog, but not while I'm living there. It's like, you don't pay for anything, so you can't tell me what I can and can't do with my house that I paid for with my money.
You heard the commander. Put your backs into it.
But she doesn't live here anymore, so that doesn't matter.
This is
So
where
now
you
I can
come
get a
in.
dog.
Who knows what's up ahead? We'll be back here.
Excellent.
Women are drawn to you when you play with that cat.
Like moths to a flame. Women like it when men show affection for small, fuzzy, defenseless beings.
He's not wrong.
Like you.
Yeah, stupid mage. Every time I pull something out of my robes, the women just flee.
Oh, that's so bad. Hi, puppy. The Mabari seems greatly distressed. Her fur is patchy and caked with dirt and blood. Aww. Success. You pet the dog, gently calming her. You also find a small scroll bound to her. I'm fairly certain my neighbors are having a bonfire. That or something's on fire. And I'm pretty sure they're just having a bonfire. One named Adria, I think's her name, writes that she was taking refuge in the... Bro, I was reading that.
She was like a
Audrey.
mother to me. We must save her.
I was struggling to read that, and then it just skipped. Okay, cool. It's like not this last Saturday, like the 10th, but on the... Or sorry, not the 9th, but on the 2nd, my brother came and we had a bonfire, and when we were... Because of the way we were sitting, of course, the seat I was in was the one where the smoke was billowing in my direction, so every time we put something else in to keep the fire going for a little longer, the smoke all blew in my face. So, my jacket was covered in... Oh, hold on. I'll kill these before I... So anyways, my jacket was covered in soot, and my... Sorry, a small plaque reads, Adraste was bathed in fire before the Maker's eyes. But yeah, my jacket was covered in soot, my shirt was covered in soot, my shorts, everything. And then we got inside, like, we put the fire out, we came inside. My brother was sitting in a chair, and then my mom and I were sitting on the couch, and we were talking. And my mom looks over and she goes, oh my god, you have soot in your hair, it's absolutely everywhere. And my brother said, "Oh my god, you're right." And then when I looked in the mirror in my bathroom, my hair looked more gray than black. So yeah, I looked like someone just poofed a whole fire on my head because I had soot everywhere. That's how you know I was the one sitting in the direction of the smoke. Why is that one dude? Two dudes? It's two dudes. I'm on their toes. I think you get a gift for Nathaniel here somewhere. Did I not grab it? I think I did. I did. Because, you know, these are just sitting around.
I've always wanted one.
I've always wanted one of these. I've always wanted one of these letters from my sister.
Oh, thank the Maker. Please, let us out. Quick, before more of those things come.
Neat.
This crypt is old. Really old. I bet it was here before the current keep was built.
Ooh, stuff. I can't finish this part right now, by the way, so... I think you might be. No, because, you have to get the right keys to unlock this door, but you can't get all the keys right away. You have to wait to get all the keys until you can progress further in this area, and I can't progress any further than a certain point, which does not allow me to get all the keys, unfortunately. I will, however, just shift through all these. On the Avars who live here. Yeah, see? But I'm fairly certain... if you do this, and then... Hack on! That's the DLC, guys! No, God. That's a long ways away. But I am, however, doing the DLC for Dragon Age 2 and Dragon Age Inquisition. But... Oh, hold on. Oh, hold on. My mom texted me. Okay, I know I don't want to get too far in the Awakening expansion because I want to save some of it for when I stream it again. So I'll wrap up this little beginning part, and then I'll finish up this little beginning part here and then wrap up the stream. Also, why is there random people why is there two naked dudes down here?
We have to help her. There must be some
two
way.
Naked dudes in the background.
Adria.
Eat. But yeah, after this little beginning part, I'll wrap up the stream. And then I'll finish Awakening next time I stream Dragon Age. And then I'll start Dragon Age 2 by the end of May. Slashing video. Better to rend and how. Okay, this is a gift for Anders.
For me? Who?
Is this what I think it is? It is. That's the How crest burned into the wood right there. This is my grandfather's bow. Or rather, my grandfather was the last to use it. It was originally made for an ancestor during the Exalted Marches. Thank you. It's good to have a part of my family's legacy again. Something to be proud of.
Yay! Okay.
You murdered a slew of Darkspawn there. Well, you hear the stories about you and the Wardens. But to see it firsthand... Well, I'm impressed. Anyway, it looks like the explosives caved this section in. I brought along Master Voldrick.
So, this is how you humans ply your stonecraft. Disgraceful, that is. What, this would barely last a few centuries. I wager these passages may go far enough to connect to the deep roads. We've my brother's bombs. But no, there's too many passages to block. This is a grave matter. If we don't shut these tunnels, the Darkspawn can attack from below again.
Andraste's blood. There are basement entrances throughout the keep. There's no way to defend against that.
Then we follow the tunnels and hope to find a single point to block off. Never you fear, lass. With the Warden's muscle and my stonecraft, we'll find a way.
We'll need some time, but as soon as we clear it, we'll let you know. Of course.
Alright, so I'm gonna wrap this up for today. I will be streaming this again next week, and then that will be the end of Dragon Age Origins, and then I'll move on to Dragon Age 2, which I'm super excited about. Hooray! But anyways, I may or may not stream tomorrow again because my issues with my computer and this job thing. My schedule right now is a little bit, I don't know. It's not consistent this week. So, but if you want to watch any old part of my stream, you can check out my YouTube channel, which is the same as my Twitch handle. I've also got my social medias and my Discord on my main page. But anyways, I want to thank you all for watching. I hope you have a good night, and bye-bye.